Hello there.
Hello, Nasha. How's things going? How are you? I just woke up, so woke up, decided I want to play Ulrich Crushing Simulator. I think this title is one of my favorites, by the way. Starting now, I can't help it. But hopefully everything's good. I wonder if this will ever get out of sync, but you know, I guess we'll see. I mean, I could just give it more like barrels, but you know, that's a thing.
Hello.
Hi, Pat. How's your motherboard? Pat's motherboard exploded. HR pisses me off, but it's all good, dude. HR pisses everyone off. That's their job, to annoy. Did you fall out of bed? No, I kind of just woke up and decided to start streaming. As is typical with me. My 4060 burned out my PCIe support, apparently. Well, you had some power issues. Remember on your, when you first installed Linux, remember it was like throwing some voltage errors? So it might be a result of that, to be honest. So who even knows? Who even knows? Well, at least you didn't. At least your video card didn't die, because you know, it's better that the motherboard dies than the video card dies nowadays. Let's be honest. Because oh boy, if that happened the other way, it doesn't fit. You don't fit in society. Is your second 4090? Wow, look at Mr. fucking Rich over there. Has two 4090s. Jeez, Bob, why does your mom let you have fucking two 4090s, asshole? I'm only mildly jealous.
Hello there.
Hey, Swarmy, how you doing? At least it wasn't RAM, yeah. The other really expensive part these days. Now I have to figure out how to get over here somehow. We'll go down here. Holy moly. Get me down here. Alright. Now, I don't... Okay, well, first off, we have a bit of a pipe extent issue.
Hello.
Hey, Johnny. How's it going? They've adapted to new pricing as well. They're above 400. Oh, well. I mean, they don't have that much RAM on them. Listen, we're in the future. Future is only rich people can be on computers. Guys, how does it feel like to be a part of the 1% of PC gamers, guys? How does it feel? How does it feel to get everything you hate? Feels good. The upper echelon of society, that's what we are now. I'm hating comically cheap cheapskate landlords more than by the minute. Why comically cheap though? What are they not doing? That's the question. How do I get rid of all this? Oh my god, there's so much here. 1 second. I need to clean up my inventory here. I got like seaweed, I got like coal for some reason, I got a singular belt, one belt. We have to share the belt. And biomass. Proper renovation for flooding was more. That would have was more like it would have been paid by an insurance company, and they just refused to do that. That's kind of weird because that's their property, and if that was something that, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. That's their own property. That's they should, yeah. Anyways, that's not even cheap at that point. That's just stupid. Very dumb. Highly stupid. These are going right, yeah. Oh, we don't have a lot of moss coming in, guys. Check out this guy. It's probably those moss gene samples. I probably didn't even have them going, like, for anything. Well, it's gonna be well before we can upgrade that, so... I don't think that's the only problem. I think it's being used by the Vraks and they weren't before. Honestly, I probably should have made buffer containers, and I didn't really do that, to be honest. I mean, there isn't a lot of stone for this, but, I mean... Yeah, and I want to make more salient anyway, so... I do believe we're gonna probably make some more... What the fuck? What is this? I thought I turned that off, but I think it ignored me. Don't worry about it. I think I forgot to remove it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me just finish what I was doing here. Doing something very important. Hey, Veldak. How's things going? Volk hasn't been streaming lately. We need to have a talk with him. How are we supposed to see each other at Maholics if Maholic doesn't even stream? Clearly, he doesn't understand the social contract that he's been signed up for. I hate it when people don't understand invisible contracts. Alright. We got lead down here. So we do not even need this belt anymore. It's unnecessary. Unless, no, we do need it, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to do the antimony. Never mind. I lied. Yeah. Fuck. I have to redo this belt now. Oh, I'm so sad. I mean, I could just move it to the other side, to be honest. Probably the easiest thing to do. I'm sad. Very sad. Like the cheapest similar flats are going for more than 100k, but the kind of work she does, this wouldn't go for more than 60 to 70. Lark's, yeah, but he's doing a stream right now. He did the stream yesterday. You can't say that. He's not around. Our best friend Maholic, he left to better pastures. Alright, let me do this one. I really need the upgraded I really need the upgraded pipes, actually, like the niobium pipes. So, by the way, I have no idea when I'm gonna go like start doing train base things, because I'm like, I don't know. I keep kind of like making this base kind of go for a bit. So, but again, it's my sunk cost fallacy of not wanting to have a sunk cost fallacy. So, you know, it's it is what it is. Because I don't want to be like designing this base and then like, oh, I find like It's just like you rebuild too much. I want to rebuild once, kind of, or once or twice, kind of a thing. I know how many times you can get to like rebuilding stuff here. There we go. We got lots of lead now. So this is no longer necessary. So because we don't need the lead down here, I don't really know what to do anymore because it's a rough one. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We just have this lead coming down here for no reason. Where does it even come from? Oh my god, it's like all the way up there. Look how far this belt goes. Why does it go this far? Who designed this without like a main bus in mind? I like to think I'm an example of how not to do things, you know? There we go. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. Of course, lubricant is the problem. If I recall, it was like lard, right? I mean, I don't really have a long-term solution for that. I mean, the only other thing I could do is like residual gas, but I think that's terrible because residual gas, I don't get enough of that. I've been burning it immediately too. That's the worst part. I could have like saved a bunch of it, but I don't think that would have really meant anything, to be honest. Where's the olychemicals.com? Oh, right here. Yeah, see these guys. Lead, fluorospilin, and refined refined syngas, yeah. We'll eventually have a lot of lard, but the main problem right now is, I think, this recipe right here, biotechnology 2. Bop technology 2. Yeah, it's, a little bit more into the science. Like, once I get that, then that fixes it. Because then, the brains I'm not using for anything can just go right into, olychemicals. Bro, I'm so sad. Actually, funny thing, I don't even see the recipe for, there was one that was supposed to be like, the residual gas into the residual gas. No, that's for olefins, that's different. Never mind. Nah, never mind. Because that's not even a problem. That one's fine. Okay, so the answer is yes, it is lard. No, I can't do anything about it. And I need some more moss here somehow. Alright. I have some ideas, but they're not very good ones. But whatever. Anyways, how you guys all doing? Sorry. I kind of just woke up, and I'm just like, I want to play Pi, and that was it. That's usually how things go for me. I just kind of, I'm a man of the moment. Alright, this is gonna be a little interesting. So because this eats so much, I'm kind of like... I mean, it would be just easier for me to add more soil extractors and stuff in mind. I don't know why I'm trying to justify this in any other way. I was about to do something, like, hugely complex, and I'm like, nah, it's okay. Yeah, no, I kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of in a mood now of just, like, playing a lot of Pi, so. I mean, I was, like, a couple weeks ago, but now I definitely am, so, you know. To be honest, I had a tradition of I was checking my internet connection before I started. I'm like, oh, is it gonna lag to hell? Now I'm just kind of like, well, I'll see if if I start streaming, if it starts lagging. Thursday. That's when I'm supposed to get it changed over. Or okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this setup. 18 and 6 washers. Alright, washer. Surprised I have that many pipes. Oh yeah, no, I just really do. Dude, I have so many like little side products, I really hate it. I just, my inventory just accumulates full of it. So why do I not even have fish well? Because I have that too. Oh, because it's like full on like guts or some shit. What the hell is this? You got a lot of guts. I think I need another container to store this, actually, honestly. Because I think that's a primary thing that fish actually make is guts. And that's no good for me. Yeah, that is the primary thing they make. Well, because I'm definitely not making it into chlorine, so, you know. Oh, what on earth do I do then? It's because the jerky's clearly not working, because it can't get rid of the biomass, which I'm actually kind of shocked about. Because that's usually pretty easy to use, so... Hey Wes, Judgment Cat is always watching and judging harshly, as a Judgment Cat should. Honestly, I would judge me too. Have you seen the pasta? How's things going, Wes? We don't need chlorine. I'm like... okay, I'm gonna admit, I kind of do regret a little bit not trying to make something with the chlorine, like... Is iron oxide any good? Not really. No, that would have never been any good. Yeah, the only thing is you can kind of sort of semi-void it doing this. And we'll eventually use it for hydrogen chloride, and that's it. You would put Italian grandma to shame so bad it would make their ancestors sad. What are you talking about? They make them happy. The finest spaghetti in all the lands. The finest. Why would they be sad? They would be happy. Clearly you don't know what you're talking about. So why does this have to be here? Because that could just be right there. Yeah, do this. My ancestors smiled upon me. What could they say about you? Alright, need some steam here somehow. I have no idea what to do about this though. There we go. I'll say jerky's allowed too. I need to get rid of this stuff. Why do I have so many things here? Whatever, remove it. I just want the fish to continue. On to thrive. New arc. Sume anime is kind of peak. It kind of is, isn't it? My favorite is when they go into the the secondary crusher for failing a race. That's my favorite. To be honest, kind of graphic for that kind of, you know, kind of anime. You know, it's supposed to be all cutesy and stuff, but you know, after a while, you know, after a while, it kind of grew on me. You know. Apparently, you don't have that in Japan. Apparently not. And yes, the Aura Crusher is a real thing. It's actually going to be the upgrade we go for. Where is it at? We're going to be going for that. This one right here. Here you go. Epoxy. Ah, there you go. The Impact Crusher can grind these animal appendages down. Put a caged Ulrich in, you get some epoxy out. Hell yeah. Horse sushimi is way more morbid than glue. Do they actually have horse sushimi? that's you know, if you say yes, I'd believe you, by the way. So, you know, I'm just like, you know, I'm not even gonna look, I'm not even gonna fact check it. There'll be no fact checking done here. Yeah, they do? Amazing. The consequences have never been the same. The Extreme Horse Crusher. Alright, what's your issue? You look like you're having a problem here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
We back,
Hey!
baby.
Hey, Peace! Welcome home, Peace! How's things been? Long time no see, man. Don't tell me it's the title of my stream, like. How's things going, man? How's things going? Listen, the writers had it pretty bad for a while there, but you know, it's coming back together if you catch my drift. God, that honestly was a pretty stupid arc. Good, yeah, good to see you on too, man. I've been kind of busy with some cringe projects and stuff, you know. It's all I do these days. It's all good. Good to see you're doing good. I decided to make the mistake of playing the super long pie. See, I played the first one. I kind of had a lot of fun. I'm like, well, let's go play Pyblock instead. So we're on like an island, trash island. Apparently that bored, and I turned on spoilage. So they added to this. I hate spoilage so much. I'm too lazy to set it up properly, so I'm just gonna go sit on this and until it's done. You know, I need to circuit some of this up. So, but yeah, no, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm kind of in my boring, whatever Pyblock arc, I think, right now. Holy moly, dude! How much is on this? Okay. All right. I'm gonna kind of fix this guy up. I hate to say it, but this is really look how much biocrot is on the spell. I hate this though. Works for me. I lurk while working. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know me. I'm not particularly charismatic, so. Okay, what? Okay, seriously, what the hell? How long is this belt? 1 second. Dude, it's still going. It's all the way down here. You know what? Because I ran out of space. That's why. 1 second. We're gonna make a really long circuit line here. 1 second. The longest one. All right. Can I just keep that plugged in or what? Yeah. Okay, that'll work out. This is most certainly one of the worst setups I've ever done yet so far. Oh, I may have dumped off a bunch of gear. Anyways. We're at Agar and Cellulose, so getting Commodores is really a challenge. Well, luckily now you can just plug it into the buildings now. That's the nice thing they did with 2.0, but it's still a pain in the ass because it's like... And they expire in like, what is it, 15 minutes? So, and then I had like an entire belt full of like rotten cellulose or whatever, so... So realistically, it never gets any better. What can I do? What's in this thing? Is it wood? Oh, it's wood. I picked up something I wasn't supposed to. find I can get one chest. There it is. Oh yeah, I decided yesterday what to do with raw gas, right? So we were kind of looking at Arquads, right? Arquads had interesting chain for the queens, right? So I'm kind of torn on the upgrade for where are they at? The moss farms, these fellows, right? So really, it's easier just to go like what you're not gonna do, right? So I hate this one because you're taking things with like free byproducts and you're saying, oh, I'm gonna add plastic and chlorine to it. So like fuck that. This one's like adding porous fraction, which is also like a free byproduct. So you're just adding that to that. So no, I'm not doing that either. Because if you can't get rid of that, it's gonna just screw up the entire chain. So we're not doing that either. So it's a choice between 1 and 2 right here, right? And I would always say, like, I would always go for something like this, because it's like, this gives you more options for recipes, and there's really no downside to it, right? Like, it's just, if you don't use the recipes, you just don't use them, right? Opposed to this one, it just removes, like, Muddy Sludge, and Muddy Sludge is, like, free. So we're probably going for 3, but I don't actually know if I'm going to stay on 3, because, again, we have to drill the natural gas out anyways. I think it's too much to like get like Carrigen from bones. It's too much. Yeah, no, but Muddy Sludge is free, right? That's what I mean. But like that actually does something opposed to if I choose this and don't use the recipe, it doesn't do anything, right? So this actually has an effect. But if I don't use these 2 recipes that this would grant me, then literally I did it for no reason. And so such is the life of the pie choices that you get. Because I need natural gas somehow for like the B chain here. I need it somehow. I don't really know how I'm gonna put it together, but you kind of need it somewhere in there. 1 second, I need to go lovingly put some more Ulrichs in. Hell yeah. Get in there. Alright, now they're going at like full speed. Now we're good. Oh, that needs 1 more. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the reproductive complex. There you go. Okay, now it's good. Like 0 input, 0 output. The way I see it is turn last, science a good investment. I mean, it is, but like, again, I was looking at, because it's different now for us, because we're on Pyblock, so it's like, was I actually even looking at it here? Oh no, I wasn't looking at it here. Okay, 1 second, let's go like, this one here, right? We got 75 a minute, I guess, is what I kind of calculated it out to be. So, natural gas. It's really, I was kind of looking at like how expensive is natural gas, right? And you get like a bio-oil one, which is, this one looks like crap. I mean, this one's probably not bad, but I guess de-refining it is more useful, I guess, is kind of how I see it. You do get this super, like, natural gas right here with... Oh, yeah, it's oil fracking, right. So, like, turbo late game, you get, like, fracking. Okay, wait, that's... Okay, so let's just pretend this doesn't exist, because that's way too late. That's, like, in the last, like, a couple hours. So we'd be just doing this. We'd be raw gas, gasoline, natural gas, condensates, and naphtha. You know, you do get a bunch of byproducts from it, so I'm actually for... Okay, I'm gonna go number 3. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Just because when I saw the byproducts, I kind of actually now agree with that. Because that makes refined, right? And it'd be nice to downgrade the refined as well in this situation, so... Because then you can see you want to downgrade it, so it actually, like, it's actually better. Okay, yeah, no, you just convinced me. Because, yeah, like, the Muddy Sludge is just nothing. Even if I don't use a recipe, I don't think I'll be really particularly sad about that. I think I'll just be, whatever, I'll be just a normal amount of sad. Bro, this thing never uses the manure at all. But I refuse to make a situation where this actually works. What is this for? What, Dr. Bacteria? I hate it. Dude, it's so bad. But you're kind of right. It's like, if you get some kind of use out of it for science, it's still useful. Opposed to the one where you just never get a use out of it. Because that's kind of what I was telling myself, too. I was just like, you know, I'm just never going to use it. Because muddy sludge you can just make anywhere. Like it's just dirt and water. That's it. That's all it is. So, you know. It's like the most you could say is like it's a simpler chain, kind of in the fact that it's one less pipe to bring into like a mega complex of it, but it's still like nothing really. It's like who cares? Why is this thing making so many fish eggs? Hold up. Oh, I know why. That's why. Because it's what's it called? It's, I removed the other belt, so it doesn't actually have that to add on to it. So despite the fact it's full, it doesn't care. It just goes all the way. Because you can effectively pump water anywhere. Yeah, that more so in Pyblock, because I could just, like, tear up the landfill. Being able to deconstruct landfill is, like, the best thing they ever did to this game, honestly. That honestly is kind of amazing. And I'm kind of surprised right now that the meat is starting to have a problem. But I can just go feed it a bunch of meat, it's okay. Second. Take that one. Before it expires, that's the idea. I don't want it to expire. Oh my god, this sucks. Just... I love the turn system though, it's so good. It's actually really fun to think about that stuff, but yeah. I'm just holding on to the moss one just because I might make a bunch of moss buildings before I kind of get going, because then you need to put a bioreactor in them, and then, yeah. What's the other one I'm kind of waiting on? Fish upgrade, yeah, because okay, I don't know what to do about filtration media yet, because it's not overly expensive, but it's kind of still annoying to make. So, it's not super expensive, though, to do this. I'm just kind of hoping I could hold off on it for just like, well, filtration media. Yeah, you get like another recipe here, so if I like don't bother making it, then, you know, then I wouldn't have to make it. So, hey Rick, how you doing? How's it going, man? But it's using like Fishmark too. And methanol, which I'm not sure if we need methanol right now. No, we don't. Okay, well, we'll just leave that the way it is. We'll pretend. Okay, I still have more biocrud to get rid of here. Okay, now it's gone. I think you were streaming today. I don't really have a set schedule right now. It's more of whenever I feel. We're on a whenever I feel, and the guy to fix my fiber is supposed to come, well, to get me hooked up with fiber. I'm not saying, see, fixed implies it never worked to begin with. It never worked to begin with. But the guy's gonna come over on Thursday, and then hopefully I'll have it done. Because I've been just having internet issues, so that may happen today too. Who knows? Oh, you thought you heard me not streaming? Yeah, no, just because he's coming Thursday, I'm just like, and I didn't stream on Saturday, Sunday, so, because I was doing stuff with family, whatever, so, like, I'll stream, probably. I don't know, it's whatever I feel, I'm sorry, there's no set schedule. I don't have a schedule for anything. Mouse DNA, bear DNA. What do we need for our quads? Oh, goody. That Arquads are made in, like, some sort of building. What are they made on? Because it would be a good idea for me to start that now. Arquad, Apothecary. What do you get out of that? You have to throw in all rights. You have to throw in the Vrax. Why is it Vrax and Caged Vrax? That's kind of weird. Get used combs. I'm just trying to... You're supposed to be able to make Arquads from something. I hate this one because that's not the proper... Not recipe book, but that thing doesn't support it. Oh, here it is. In the creature chamber. Oh, we don't have that research for it yet. Oh. Oh, it's a little bit down the line. Okay, never mind. Okay. I started it. Let's just say I started it, but I didn't quite finish it. My bad. Yeah, I guess we're gonna need Tephora, which we have coming. I'm not sure what we need that for, actually. Before you get your fiber up, you want to get a backed up internet. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's best for my internet. I'm trying, believe me. I said in Canada we don't believe in fiber or something. I don't know. It's been a pain, let me tell you. Anyway, I don't know. Compressor. You know what the other thing is? I completely skipped on logistics. Also, by the way, I think I'm going to just go for the lighted poles again, because I was kind of looking at putting row ports next to these, and when they have, like, lamps against them, it's kind of annoying, so... I think I'm going to actually get lighted poles, actually. I kind of changed my mind. I'm just going to stay on the lighted poles, I don't care. I kind of wasn't going to do it, because I thought it, like, just removes night, and that therefore it's, like, less interesting to look at, but also, I'm kind of lazy, so... I don't want to be planting lights every time I do anything down. I kind of just don't want to do that. Hey, glassware. Molten glass. Quartz. Well, that's a little bit down the line, but that should be a problem. Oh, they're missing fuel. They're like spazzing out. What's going on? Okay, what? Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever set up a proper condition for this. So this is supposed to be like, if the gas is over 5.5, which I'm not actually sure how it's supposed to read that, because it's on a green. Oh, you know what it was? I put this really high so it would stop doing that, but like, does methane not make enough anymore? Yeah, so decide on gas. I'm gonna have to kind of look into this one. There's something wrong with this one. Okay, dude, it just will not. Okay, stop putting this in 1 second. Good. You shouldn't be doing anything. That should not be disabled. Alright, well, okay, listen, this thing leaves a little bit to be desired. Also, there's something wrong with my syngas. What happened with that? Hold up, because that should be going way higher. It's having trouble removing it. You know what it probably is? I think I think I have 2 overflow valves, so therefore it never gets the proper amount to actually, like, do its job. 1 second. We'll go pump it. There you go, that should do it. Because the left side should always be more than the right side. Although I'm just not exactly sure of how to okay, there is a method I could do this. Because I don't want it to completely unfill like the system back here. So it's more like you want to kinda I think the whole reason I did this, by the way, is because yeah, it's pipe extent, so dude, this is not actually working for me. This is actually the worst. I don't have a good system for this. 1 second, just do this. Enable if everything is less than 10. The problem is now you have 2 pumps fighting against each other, which in real life would be a horrible thing, but apparently not. Second overflow on top. No, it's because this pipe extent here has an overflow valve going into the other system, right? So what I would actually like it to do is, if I could, I just want to check what this is doing, and maybe I could just put the valve in this one. I don't know what this is doing. I'm just looking. If I had to guess, it's okay. This is going towards the mining drills. That's what that's doing, or the borers. That's what that's doing. Yeah. So no, I have a better solution. Watch this. Pump that over here, because this is what actually should be pumped. That makes more sense to pump this, right? So then this pipe extent becomes now 100 out of 130, or 2, whatever, 300 and something. I don't know, some number. So now you don't need this guy. There we go, and it's gone. There we go, that's fine. Because what it's supposed to do is it's always supposed to feed the drills over here somewhere, right, these guys? Because that needs syngas. And then it's supposed to basically only make hydrogen if it has not enough hydrogen, because it's wasteful to do that. It's just my way of making more hydrogen. And syngas char just makes more syngas, that's it. See, I'm almost inclined to actually do the recipe where you throw in some oxygen and you get more syngas out of it, because the recipe for, like, because it just, literally it just makes me more, like, what's it called, methane, and methane I can burn. So, but no, I don't need a top up, because the whole point is, like, the fact is, the big tank here was, like, has an overflow valve on it, right? So it's like putting it somewhere here, right there. Yeah, overflows into this tank, which then feeds the rest of the system, right? Because I had this really dumb gasoline backup, but to be honest, I think we don't even need that anymore. As long as I get enough methane coming in here or something, maybe it would be fine, but... Oh, let me go finish unhooking the, where is it at? We had the old, gas set up here. Yeah, this one. We're gonna disassemble this guy. This caused me a fair bit of problems just now, so let me just get rid of this. And nobody asked about that. There we go. This is the old coke oven gas, and we don't need that anymore, so. We got an upgrade, so. Yeah, this entire setup could just go away. Yep, it's gone. Go away. Thank goodness. Dude, that feels very therapeutic to get rid of those. Honestly, it didn't even last that long either. Oh my god, what do I even have here? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw down some stuff here. Yeah, I got the 500-degree Coke cycle, yeah. It's hooked up to the, down here somewhere. Yeah, I got the cycle for that. I was still a little bit sketch on it, because I'm like, I don't know if I need more Coke oven gas or something, but whatever. Okay, they're all gonna charge for a second here. There we go. See, I have like a single raw coal. Dude, why do I have coal with me? Oh yeah, because they're just in these machines, aren't they? Oh, that's horrible. One second, I need to get rid of this stuff. See, I can get rid of this too now. And do I have coke somewhere or no? I have coke as a byproduct. See, I have raw coal here. I don't know what to do with it. Whatever. I also need coke from it that so much that I'm using it gas to make the steam, but it also overflows into the liquid system, making it to syngas. Yeah, but I'm in Pyblock, and if I want to make coke oven gas, it's better to just make it from red hot coke. This one right here, because you make both coke and you make red hot the coke oven gas. So, and I just feel that recipe is superior. Because I have a way of making it still, so. Because my Coke oven gas either has to come from mushrooms or it has to come from wood. And I prefer if it comes from wood. That's the only way I can make it come from wood. So it's more of a probably a Pyblock thing, because I think if you were not doing Pyblock, you can do whatever you want then at that point. It don't matter.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, get a boy? What? Dude, every time I forget what I did for these, I swear to God. I swear I've heard it before, so it's just really my short-term memory at this point. That's really the problem. Coal to red hot gas, but are you getting coal from wood? Yes I am. Right here. Wood, coal, into coke. Right there. So I feel that's a really efficient recipe, and yeah, it really depends on what you need. What's the weeb title? Why? Why do you hate weebs? We love our weebs. We cherish them. It's honestly, you know, you guys are turning me into like a pseudo weeb sometimes. I'm telling you that. I've learned way more about anime and whatever VTubers or whatever from you guys than I did like on my own ever. So realistically, it's not my fault, but also is it more efficient than coal processing 3 raw coal to coal? That depends. So I was skipping stage 2 because I didn't care about that. Raw coal to coal, you say? I don't know. I haven't really done the math on this one, to be honest. But the other thing, though, is you're at Chem Science, right? And the thing you gotta think about at that point is... What's it called? You got briquette now, right? Yeah. You get briquettes of coal. So you don't even want to use the coke to fuel, machines that need it. You want to use these anyways. Mostly this one. Coal briquette is amazing, because that's just creosote, tar, glycerol, and coal dust. So... It depends what coke is needed in, and I don't know what that is. Sorry, stage 2? Oh, you're talking about stage 2. That's coal to coarse coal, and then you could do crushed coal. But I can't crush coal, really, can I? No, I'd have to do raw coal to crushed coal. Yeah, no, I don't use this because it doesn't make any sense. So... There's two reasons I personally wouldn't use this. The first one is if I had coal power, that would be different. But I have a coal power plant here, and it doesn't make power. Weirdly enough, it's just used to use the heat adjacency on the buildings, the heavy oil refineries. It doesn't work that way in Pi hard mode. So that's a negative there, right? And I still have coke going into it, and it's still like it barely uses anything. Look at per second 0.4, like nothing. Like a fraction of a belt, basically. So nothing on that. But again, my thing is I don't want coal and coke. Actually, I want coal gas and tar. That's what I want more of. I actually have problems using coke. For the most part, I start sinking it into boilers. That's what I do. Yeah. It sucks? Well, no, it's just part of Pi hard mode. But I mean, the upside is these buildings don't need power; they just need heat. so it's kind of interesting how that works. But yeah. But the coal reactors can burn like anything, basically. So anything coal related. So you can technically do that. But I find like I get too much coals in it. See, there's coal briquette right there. So you're eventually gonna switch it over to that because that's like the best thing for that. So. It kind of changes the way you play a little bit, but yeah. Because you see, I have like 4 lanes of coal, and for the most part, I'm kind of just dumping it. Because, for example, like pitch, I have too much of, right? And there's nothing for me to put it into besides putting it into more coke, basically. So the amount I have as it is too much. So, yeah, coke isn't really that useful, I find. And also, this is broken. What happened here? Oh, that's what happened here. That's a good... Okay, 1 second. Let me go fix that. Pitch to stone bricks. I already have that, but I still have excess. I still have excess pitch because I don't need that many stone bricks. So, we have them right here. So, but we have too many stone bricks now. I have a bunch of storage of it, too. Well, actually, I could have a bit more of it, but yeah. Let me go fix that. Having a bit of trouble removing it. I may not have actually set up a very good system for that. That one I'll admit. I did not really do a great job with that. Honestly, I should probably get a shed for it. That'd actually probably fix it up. Let's go get a shed for this. You know what? I have decided. Shed. I've decided it deserves a shed. Except, I have too much stuff here. Why is there, like, one rubber in here? Just... Alright, one sec. I'm gonna do a little cleanup of my, my inventory in a moment here. I promise you. Okay, there's more rubber on the belt. How did this happen? Hold up. You know what I think happened? I think it got onto the belt, but I had a filter on it. Probably what happened if I had to guess. There you go. That works better now. Okay, we got rails and something else. Okay. Do I have a little bit of bricks with me at least? No? Okay. Alright, that'll be a little better. I mean, I think it needs a little more than that, but yeah, whatever, I'll just feed it whatever it wants. Alright, anyways, yeah. I feeling cooks. No, it's good, we're fine. No, we use it, also, thanks for that. Okay, hold up. Bro, I hate this so much. Sorry, I think I grabbed it and then it automatically placed it down. My bad. I always make that mistake. Alright, let's go back. Dude, I need to get some stuff out of my inventory, one sec. What can I drop? Probably some transport belts or something. There we go. I also have some seaweed craft facilities. Let me go get rid of those. I like when I really like how hard mode does cold stone. You first get to pitch to bricks to save your life. I like that too. I think it's really great. Honestly, I have a lot of fun with it. I like the systems that they kind of have for that because it kind of like changes the way you think about it too. I was very happy going into Pyblock and seeing all that stuff in hard mode. It's a nice little like continuity, like it keeps it all together kind of a thing. So really nice. Let's see. What are they trying to do? Get in here. All right. I kind of may have picked up some seaweed, so we can do that. Seaweed. Yeah, it's a little down the line. Are you kidding me? Fine, underflow velvet. Does that do it? There we go. Seaweed. Oh, I picked up the perfect amount somehow. Seaweed. Oh yeah. Kind of hoping for enough racks T2 to start making them. I got mine going, except the moss keeps running out, and I was just over there, and I was like, I'm gonna add enough stone so that won't be a problem anymore, and then I didn't do that, so... Oh, sure. I got enough for that soil. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I started doing one thing today, and then I kind of shifted gears. And now we're having a bit of a meat problem here. Is it still, like, over here the issue? Kinda. It's because the, it has some problem there, I think. But I don't really have a great way of removing it unless I just do an inserter. I probably should just do an inserter. Okay, let me remove these for a second. Sorry, they're about to expire and it's like making me panic, so. Yeah, it's got 25 minutes left, so. It has a meat problem. No, the meat's expiring, that's what it is. It's all expiring. That's all it really was. Listen, it is what it is. Listen, if we're gonna have references to random things in this mod, we're gonna be here all day. It's not even the worst one. There's the one I refuse to say because I phonetically will not pronounce anything correctly ever. I already know myself, so where is it? Yeah, these ones. I will never say that because I cannot phonetically pronounce anything correctly, and so I know exactly what I'm gonna say. See? Yeah, you just have to know yourself. That's what Pi teaches you. Totally agree. Yeah, yeah. I'm like the king of mispronunciations. So, you know, I cannot speech well. So, you know, there you go. What does it say? I'm not telling you. Nice try. English hard, it really is. The funny thing was, like, it's an intentional thing too. The devs actually, I think, said so because they had like a Discord message somewhere where it was like the pronunciation of all the things because there's a lot of debate around that. I think they said that's exactly how it's supposed to be said. I'm out of pipes. Oh no. And soil, but that's different. Alright, I need like 4 soil extractors and some pipes, okay. Kind of beast mode, it is. 2, 3, 4. Can you show it to me again and then pronounce it for me? No. I can show it to you again, but I won't pronounce it. There you go. There you go. But I won't pronounce it for you. Because again, I'm not very good at pronouncing things. I already know myself, and yes, I will not pronounce that. I have random medium poles here. We're gonna get rid of those. Got rubber and belts here. And some rock coal. Now the fun thing with rock coal is I don't actually think I use that anywhere anymore. I think that's just gone now. Oh no, we do use it to make ash in the whatever the ash place is. Where's rubber? Up here. Right there. I'm trying my best to remove some of this, and the keyword is trying. You did the puppy eyes? Yeah, but, you know. They will ban me from Twitch, so... They will ban me for mispronouncing that, so... It's like Russian roulette, basically, at that point. I have to come up with some other name for it, you know. Is there a reason why... Oh, these just weren't going before, because I didn't have enough pipes, right. I have high resistance to puppy eyes. I thought you guys wanted me to stream, and that you're trying to get me banned. Alright guys, see you in another 7 months. Hold up, where's this? Oh, it's actually over there. Hold up, 1 second. I did not mean to do this. Okay, that's good now. You know, I kind of feel like I need a balancer here now. Where's the balancers? There we go. Did they never make a more compact version of a balancer than this? I don't know. It's like super... Sorry, I'm just wondering what to do for that. I'm just gonna make an actual balancer here. I don't care. A chest? No, we don't do that. I feel worse about that, to be honest. What's the difference between these ones? I like how Python on Streamlined changes balancers for some reason, or blueprint books for some reason. I don't know why it would change that. How do you downgrade? That's right click, right? There you go. Oh my god, this is horribly complex. This may not actually go into that properly. What do we do? To be honest, I don't really know why that's even here, to be fair. I have like a connection over here I could just use. There you go. It's the same connection, so who cares? Alright. To be fair, I actually don't think that matters, so I'll just keep that going. There is a lack of stone coming from that belt, though. I'm sure there's a really good reason for that. Second, I don't know how to get rid of this stone. What happened? Oh, you know what it is? The muddy sludge is not hooked up to anything. That's what it is. It needs to go away. Yeah, we don't need all these connections. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised I didn't actually complain about the fact it was pipe extended, but yeah. Dude, I need diamond pipes so badly right now. It's like practically a requirement. Alright, that should fix that problem. Now, the only other thing I want to do is I want to ruin this by adding a bunch of balancers or unbalancing to it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Never mind. Okay. So, we want to make saline, because we kind of have to. And we have to try to make the saline last. So, weren't you migrating to trains? I lied. I'm going to migrate to trains. Shut up. Dude, that's it's gonna take a while, man. Listen, here's the thing. I was thinking about it, right? And then I kind of realized, you know, a lot of this stuff here, right? Why would I remake a lot of this, like, Fogay into whatever, right? when it's just gonna become like at the next tier of science, it's gonna become phytomining anyways, right? So I was planning on hooking up a bunch of it. The rule I kind of was trying to do is I want to have it so I wouldn't make new builds in the base, right? I've been kind of augmenting them, but not really building them. Like, this is not going to be the horse thing that we were going to have. Also, did my Rosalia run out or what? Oh, we just need more Rosalia, I guess. So that's the reason. That's the reason behind it. We're going to need some more Rosalia, by the way. Horses eat a lot of flowers. Who would have thought? I was planning on scaling Ulrich to, like, no tomorrow, but yeah. It suspiciously looks like a new build. It's not, because I wasn't planning on using it long term. It just existed here for a little bit. But apparently the horses eat so many friggin' flowers that, apparently I need to put down more flowers. That's okay, I can make that work. So you maybe look down, you maybe look over there and I'm depressed about that. Alright. I'm trying to make saline. Let the man make some saline. Come on. Need some saline. Oh good, it just goes one direction here. Thank you for that. I don't know who decides to do this. Second. I want to make some stone down here. Saline can go probably right here. We're out of undergrounds. It's over. Wait, why is that connected there? Wait, hold up. That should be connected there. Oh no, it is because that's where the stone comes from. Never mind, don't worry about it. It confused the hell out of me. Also, I'm out of belts. That just makes some. Alright, so the pipe extent is pretty extent, so let's just pump this guy out. Do basically the identical system here. Alright, we may have to make some upgrades here. But the plan is we're going to go to the stone version of this saline. This is pretty sad because there's no better way of making saline at all, so... We're going to need like 30 of these things. Oh my god, I'm really sad. Why do I have these guys over here? You know what? I actually might change this. Do these actually connect or no? They kinda do. Yeah, I'll figure out the rest later. I don't care right now. I accidentally killed the hot air, so that's why I kind of realized that it needs to go away. How much is this? This is 16 of these. That's the worst part about this, is that isn't actually enough for a full belt of saline right now. But, you see, normally at the science tier, right, you get, like, the salt mines, and, apparently you do not get the salt mines, or is it not at this tier? I don't know where salt mines come from. Okay, yeah, it's at this tier, yeah. Yeah, right there. But it's not coming at this tier, because we don't have salt mines, because it's Pyblock, so... Well, yeah, there's no salt rocks, exactly, that's the problem. So we kind of have to make it last until what's it called? Salt-rich biomass, right? Which is like Tephora. You turn potatoes into salt somehow. You know, there you go. That's what I'm saying. We do not have that option. They made the choice for me. Also, what happened with seaweed? I guess nothing. I guess it's just kind of slow for no reason. Oh well. See, this is where like it would be kind of nice to get the seaweed upgrade, but again, science comes so late in the green science that it's like, yeah. See, the other thing, Saturn, that you're gonna hate about what I'm doing here is I'm gonna try to keep this science build going for a little bit longer, at least into Pi 2. Because then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try and have it like trickle in a little bit, and then yeah, we'll see how it goes. Bro, where's my molten glass? I don't know. It's the fucking. All right. Anyways. I'm kind of upset. It's like let the base limp along. Well, I like doing that when I'm doing like a big rebuild. It's just it's like passive science, right? You know, it's nice. And then you know, as long as it works, and it's not working, so you know, is what it is. Do I need more iron or anything? Why do I have like 4 copper grade 2? Like, when did I get that? And I have like a ton of stone with me. 1 second. I don't need this stone. It's over here. Oh, I may have had some over here too. Alright, rest should be okay, right? Let me just go make a bunch of this. I don't care. Okay. I had like a ton of logs with me, and I don't know why. 1 second, let's get rid of these 2. Except I think I'm loadering it in there, so... Oh, that's good. There's no moss coming in here, so that's a problem too. By the way, I swear to you, the moss is probably coming from the whatever this tree planter system is. I need to go fix that too. Maybe I'll do that first, actually. Let me go do that first. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to passively make stuff. Like, it's a good way of doing things, to be honest. Because as long as you're doing science, right? Like, who's gonna complain, right? It's doing a little bit of science at a time, but I have more problems than this, to be honest, right now. I need moss gene samples now. I may need to get rid of some of these foundries and stuff, because it's just, they're not doing anything for me. I don't know when or why this happened, but we're just missing a lot of critical resources right now. We still only have 1 Tree Seed Mark II, because it hates me. It only me. Everyone else, I'm sure, gets it in a very slow amount of it. And each science takes more of the previous sciences. It does now. It's true. I did notice that. They did change that. Oh, well, sorry. No. It's not that they changed it. It's even worse than that. Sorry. It's the fact that, yes, they require 3, 2, 1, and then you're going to need to do over here 6, 3, 2, 1, right? But it's pretty easy for me to just add an additional building or something. That's not the problem, right? The issue is more that, see, it's 1500, right? It's like at the upper tier, it's like 1500, but it starts at like 1200. So it keeps scaling it upward. It's like a linear scaling on it, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess it's linear scaling now. Yeah, the ratio shifts. I'm aware of that one. I know how that one is. Which is why I said it was good to just be a trickle, right? Well, I could just augment whatever it is with it. That's actually not the problem. It's everything else. That's not the issue. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to tell you why. Oh my god, it's the gas again. Yeah. I might, you know what? I might do the methane into gas recipe or oxygen recipe. I might be doing that. Because I honestly think that's a really good idea, except I don't have tar. This is, when does tar ever back up? What? It's because the coke can't go anywhere. Yeah. So why would it not go into here then? Oh, I destroyed it for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Just high as balls doing this apparently. Yeah, okay, so it didn't have a... See, this is what I'm talking about, right? I don't need coke. I need to get rid of coke. I don't need more coke. I'm having a problem removing it, actually. We could probably also remove this setup here, too. Have you looked at how many autosci total PV takes? No, I haven't actually at all. I haven't even looked at that. But I know the ratio keeps shifting. Oh, like perfect victory? Yeah, but I've already done perfect victory. No, I know what it takes. It's like 8,000, but that's, I think, close to what it was before. And, oh yeah, so... Saturn, the other thing about Perfect Victory, or is it Perfect Victory, sorry. This is at the end of the science tree. You have to do everything. So you can't just rush it and go like, LOL, I'm not gonna do like the rest of it. No, you can't do that. You actually have to do everything in it now. So... Very sad moment for me. I have to do all of it. Yeah, it's 8,000. Yeah, no. I know how much that takes. It's a lot easier to scale actually at when you're kind of at like beacons and modules and all that kind of fun stuff, right? It's not really a problem then. It's mostly a problem right now, right? You can't really do it right now. It's better to think about it more like, what am I gonna have at that point, right? I'm gonna have a lot more stuff, so. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Well, it is what it is. This would be the hot air, right? Yeah. I need to figure out how to remove this stuff. It's like, it's not doing me any favors right now. Or, no, I can just remove these. See, I have one multi-fish turbine. It takes up a single... Well, actually, the regenerative heat exchanger I got from something else, so that's fine. Okay, I hate this a lot. 1 second. Is there something I can just make? No, there's nothing I can make. Because these aren't burning anything, so they can't be used, so... Just put the coke somewhere. Get rid of it. I don't know why I had coke here. Oh my god. I am so sad right now. And how does this still not have enough, where's all the stone for that? Hold up. Where's it all at? Where's the... Why does this not... One sec, I put them the wrong way. Why did that... Why did that die? Oh, because there's no water in it. Oh. How did it even make anything to begin with if it didn't even have water? Where'd the water even come from? Because I just assumed it had water because it I don't know, whatever. Anyways. Any bigger pockets? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't even know what to get rid of here. I have like some stone bricks here. I'm trying to debate how to get rid of this, but I just don't know. I just have a lot of stuff here I shouldn't have. 1 second. Why don't you go feed that, and then you can have that. There you go. Oh, I just realized that it was using regular coal to burn in here, but actually I don't really care, so we'll just keep it the way it is. It's actually not a big deal to me. Bro, what do I do with all this biomass? I don't even know what to do. Alright. Well, it looks like they're finally finishing up, but I don't know what to do with half of this. Second. I feel like I'm playing more of an inventory sorting simulator than I am anything else, so... I'm just gonna go dump some stuff somewhere. I don't care. Somewhere in the mall. Okay, now it should be good, right? Alright. Let's go. You know what? I'm just gonna go over and dump this out. I'm just gonna go crazy and like trying to figure out how to constantly dump things out. I just need to give myself some more stuff. Unless I get modular armor soon. I do not get modular armor soon. Alright, let's go. You know what? We don't need... See, like, I've shunt inserters again. Every time I make those, it's always, like, a great big mistake and I hate myself. Every single time. Okay, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I do not need a belt. Nursery, I don't need. I made one by accident, so that's how where that came from. Regenerative heat exchangers, we don't need. I think that's the rest of it. Multi-fish turbine, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll eventually make some more, and the rest of it I'll keep. Okay, we're good now. Should probably also upgrade this to that, but now I'm out of limestone tiles anyways, which I should go get more. There's gotta be, okay, listen, there's gotta be more I can get rid of here. What do I really not seriously need here? There we go. That gets rid of that assembler. I just have a ton of it, like, mechanical inserters and stuff, and that's it. And burners and outfalls. But, like, I'll eventually use the outfalls, and... Actually, not the outfalls. I don't really use outfalls. Never mind. I always recycle water, so... I actually haven't needed an outfall in quite a while. I was like, you can probably even get away with never having an outfall, actually. They're actually probably the least useful thing in Pyblock. Knowing what I know right now. It's like, it's just, why would you... Yeah, why would you? Alright. Let me just do this real fast, because it annoys me that this is, like, not the right, ending. There you go. Throw that into here. Alright. So, next project. What are we doing now? Sailing. Let's go back to sailing. Washer... Sailing, that's what we're doing. We're doing sailing. Sorry. I forgot sailing. Yeah, whatever. You say you don't have enough. You'll have enough, don't worry. But yeah, the plan is... I'm just thinking about it more from right now, and I just want to... I just want it to just work for now, and then I'll see what I want to do later with a lot of this, because it's just, yeah. So I need a very disgusting amount of, limestone tiles, so I guess we'll find out what we need for that. I think I inverted that, my bad. Okay, so this will do gravel. We don't want gravel. We want stone. Okay. Now it's 8. So if I like remove, is there a button to remove? No, I don't know. 7.5, yeah. Dude, that only makes 37.5 salient. That's crazy. That's like no sailing. Oh, that's all we could do. We just have to throw it in here. Wait, why is there hot water in here? Wait, stop that. Or sorry, hot... It's not hot water, this is, hot air. It's not water at all. What a waste of, I should have tried to recompress it, but that's okay. I don't care. Washer... Yeah. I mean, what else can you do? I just need to have this, so... Watching us while installing Linux on a new machine is nice after work. Yeah, that's good. What Linux have you chosen? What flavor of the week do you have? Honestly, Fedora's been doing me pretty good, but, I don't know, it has some kind of issue sometimes when I update. Like, it just doesn't like to actually update properly, but it's fine. I can deal with it. It's NVIDIA. It's always NVIDIA. Like, even when it's not NVIDIA, it's NVIDIA's fault. Same as always, Gen 2. Excellent choice. Man loves the Gen 2. Oh, this is missing, like, two studs, but I also don't really care, so... But it means also... No, just that one's missing studs. Weird. Gen 2 was the G meme, like, way, way back. I could never do that. I'm not brave enough. Honestly, I really did like Arch, but it just broke on me and pissed me off, so... We're gonna need some more realistic plantations. Oh yeah, that one has the same problem here. No, it doesn't. That one does. You're running CatchOS for a couple weeks now. It's been solid. That's pretty good. You're watching your PC compile kernel, and you realize you forgot flagging that you were doing it. I'm kind of at a point now where I'm kind of like, I just want my Linux to kind of just work. So whatever is the least resistance distro is good enough for me. Like just something that's like somewhat recent, like the last year or something, you know, for packages. That's all I need. I'm simple in that way. Alright, let me... Wow, that's a lot of... that's because the copper's backed up. That's good. I think I made way too much copper. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Probably a little bit too much. Okay, that's restored, so we're all good now.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
2 months already, time flies.
Hey, thank you, Protocol. Thanks so much, man. Hey, how's it going? 2 months already. 2 months already. I will never forget that Rayguard got me good yesterday with the Hey, let me give you a fix for the inserter. I don't know why, but when I read your
Hello
message, just got reminded of that. Hey, General Tank. Essex Guard Protocol. Main solid entry for people, but I liked Arch because you have to babysit it because of dependencies. I didn't find I had to do it that much, but yeah. I still would prefer very minimalistic, because I'm just not, like, I'm not really, like, into, like, really hyper-managing my dependencies at all. I just want it to kind of be pretty good, and that's it. So I don't need anything bleeding edge, which is why, I don't know, I kind of levitated towards Fedora when Rhaegar described it to me, so... I still think it's decent, because I actually haven't had to do a whole bunch of management. My issues are more like, when I tell it to update and shut down, it doesn't shut down at all. But it's probably because I wait a really long time for my updates. Like, I kind of do it either when it tells me there's a security update that I need to do, or I just do it every, like, 2 or 3 or 4 weeks or something. I'll admit, I spend a long time, I don't do my updates that often. So, which is kind of nice, you know, to have an OS that doesn't, like, melt on you when you're not doing your updates, you know. It's kind of nice. Let me check this guy. Got enough syngas here. Okay, so this is actually going. Why couldn't it be me? I know. Oh, what did Rhaegar do? It's the clip I got. Where's the, let me go find the clip for you. So, let me go find the... One second, I'm hearing myself. Where is he at? Oh yeah, there it is. 1 second. I'm just posting in the chat. There you go. Yeah, he goes, I kind of said, like, hey, there's a problem with, like, he's got a mod where, like, you can, change a drop lane like that. I said it doesn't work with stack inserters because they're a 2x1 entity. He goes, hey Mike, I got a fix you can test. He goes, sends it over Discord. And I go install it, and then, like, he changed it so it changes the sound when you press the button. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated, and it blows you up. So... He spent 15 minutes on that to blow me up on stream. And he was sick, too. That's what he did. He was committed to that. He was committed to the bet. I said well played, because I did not see that coming, honestly. Yeah, you did. You guys didn't catch that last time? Sorry. That was funny. He was so based for that, yeah. He's my favorite dev now. My favorite official Factorio dev. Yeah. Just... Oh, dude. This is funny to me. It was good, it was good. It was a good bit. I thought it was funny. I did not catch the fact he added that, wait a minute, you choose, because you know what he did? He actually put a lot of effort into it, because he was like, oh, I'm gonna make it so there's like a delay to it, so you hear it and then you blow up. I'm just like, I didn't catch that because I thought someone just used the redeem on my stream. I didn't realize that he actually put that in there, which I thought was even funnier. Alright, where are we at for science right now? So we just did Tephorus. We got iron processing too, but I don't know if I want to do this because this is still like borax and oh yeah, right, we need hydroclone anyways for that, so we could do the niobium chain. Which is, where's niobium ore come from? Well, there is no niobium ore, so I believe it comes from Gar, yeah, so that's what we have to do. We have to do the chain for this guy. It needs 500 degrees steam, alright, and that would be, for sure, that comes from geothermal, without a doubt. Just thinking about how to set this up. Is there any distro preference on which distro to use if dual booting? I don't think there really is. Usually, like, the Ubuntu ones are pretty good and play nice with Windows, but I think all of them really do these days. I think it depends more on your skill level and experience with Linux at this point. That's what matters a lot more, a protocol. So, because it's better to use a more beginner-friendly Linux distro because you'll have a better experience and not have to deal with any technical issues. But, you know, because sometimes when you install a distro, like especially if you have an NVIDIA card, Linux is not okay. Sorry, it's not that Linux doesn't play nice with NVIDIA. NVIDIA doesn't play nice with Linux. They do a really shoddy job with their drivers. So, more often than not, you're dealing with like minuscule things that have to do with the video card stuff. So, don't dual boot to Windows 11. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, technically speaking, there's no other Windows right now, but I don't know if it does anything right now because I don't even dual boot anymore. I used to, now I don't. Windows 11 likes to just yeet a dual boot. It does if you install it after the fact. If you install it before as the first thing and have it on the first at the beginning of the partition, it's usually not an issue. But I don't know about 11. I don't know anything else. It's gotten a lot better between Linux and Windows, no matter how much MS screws it. To be honest, I don't really trust like Windows now to like not change something on your hard drive and delete a partition that it just feels the need to. They push updates and don't seem to really give a crap, so, you know. But people do it, so, you know, it has to be said for something, so. So there's a reason why the Teforas are required before anything else? Oh, because you need the codecs for it, I guess. And potato DNA. But I'll get this going. Oh, that is expensive. That's okay, though. I can make it work. It's almost done, though. It's like 3 minutes out. Are you having a problem? Oh, no, it's gone. I really wish I had something to put guts into. I really do. Alas, I do not. Even the jerky can't really do anything, so. What was wrong with the inserted that you fell? Wait, what was wrong with the inserted that you fell for Rhaegar's joke? Oh, what was wrong with it? Let me just make sure I'm not sure if I actually still have it on, to be honest. It may have reset for all I know. So, the thing that's wrong with it, right? See if it does it. Oh, no, we're good. So, okay. So right now, this is going onto the belt beside it, right? When you do this, it just changes belt. And that's not what that's supposed to do. It's near and far supposed to switch between the near and the far side of the belt, not the adjacent belt. So if I had to guess, it's something to do with the displacement because it's a longer entity basically. So I kind of said, yeah, it shouldn't be that way. So yeah, it just doesn't work with what not one. Well, it works, but it just goes to the other belt. That's what it does. It goes to the wrong one. So. Oh, apparently it needs brains, huh? I can give it brains. Surprised they even had a problem with that. Oh well. I have like some of these like skin and stuff here. Okay, Teforas, let's go. I'm but a humble potato farmer. Tephora codex requires glass. A glass down here? No. Okay, let's go get glass. And as I said, I'm probably gonna make some Relissia too while I'm at it. Let's just get it started for now, and then I'll see what I need after the fact. Okay, there you go. It's going. Flora farm, aluminum, limestone, and tin. Good times. At least aluminum is like really easy now. I like the fact it's gotten a lot better. Because we now get that from molten now, so that's like super easy just to pull that in. Okay, we got something here. And limestone should be nearby. It's down here. There it is. I'll just make a couple of these right now. And Tephora, that is not a creature thing though. What do you make Tephora in? In a nursery, right. Alright, we got most of that. We just need potato DNA and Tephora DNA as well. But I think we need Tephora seeds, so that's like 2... yeah. Some planter boxes too. But Bob still doesn't work with non-1x1. Oh, really? I wouldn't even known that. Bro, we've gotten really unlucky, by the way, with these. It's crazy. I'm gonna need more trees. Getting tree Mark IIs has been an adventure. An adventure of not doing what's supposed to properly. Which is rolling that 0.5%. Alright, we'll just make a ton more trees, it'll be fun. There we go. Alright, back down here. Needs just one Tephora Codex. Right there. I need some water in it somehow. I don't even know what this is for. And I hate it. Because I get to look at it now, and I don't want to look at it. Okay, that's it. And as soon as this is done, we can go throw that in there. I just don't know if I'm going to need a potato sample. I just don't want to, like, waste... Actually, I do have to waste it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Because I need it for the other thing. So, it doesn't... For some reason, this doesn't give back a thing, because it's probably a creature, that's why. I think I'm going to need at least two, like, 2 iterations of this guy. Hey, Gronix, how you doing? I mean, Protocol, the one bug thing I'll say that bugs me, no pun intended, it's more of a Pi hard mode thing. And I do not know who to annoy about it, but because if it doesn't get changed, I'm gonna change it myself. But see, you get red belts at Logistics 2 with the whatever this is, Pi Science 2, right? You get loaders like 1 science above, right? But for some reason, red loaders come at augmentation science specs at tier 3. Like 2 sciences away from their belts, making them practically worthless for most of the game. And then the blue belts are unlocked with their logistic one. See, it's production. For some reason, this one is just like 2 ahead. So the reason for that is because I think it has to do with the complex circuits or something, or is it the blue circuits? They're kind of like, they're sort of invisibly tied, because I looked at the code for it. It's like they're invisibly tied to, I think, the blue circuits, right? Because that's at, yeah, electronics 3. Because that's the way they are with the vanilla, and it's supposed to be a thing that they fix in the regular, like, Pi, but, or sorry, in the loader code, but I opened a ticket and they never fixed it, so I'm sad. Unfortunately, the Rendell ones are not, like, open source or anything, so I can't just do it myself, because I would just do it myself. But I'm kind of sad. It's actually, no, I know. I did bug a Rendell about it, but, I think this is actually when SA was still coming out, so I opened a ticket about it, and they said they would fix it, and then they didn't fix it. Wow. What else to be fixed? No, I'll just change it myself. That's what I did last time. I played with loaders in my last version of Pi, and I just changed the science tier required in that. I probably still have it somewhere, the thing for that. I just like but it makes me really sad because Melon added it as a dependency for Pi hard mode, right? So you have them, but they're still kind of broken, so you're like, oh god. I'm very sad. It's optional now? Is it? I didn't think it was I thought it was a requirement. That's new to me then. Never mind that, I guess I can't complain. Manure bacteria. Ew. Do we make that anywhere or no? Well, unfortunately, I can't click that. That product. No, we don't make that yet. Okay. Very unfun. Yeah, we gotta put it at the bottom. We'll put a nursery above it. Yeah, so we're gonna need at least 2. So we have to do two things of potatoes to get it going. Have fun. All right. All right. Course fraction not as hard to deal with. Soil obviously not very hard to deal with. It's just mostly, yeah. Because I already have the iron 6 into that one, so that's fine. As long as I have iron down here somewhere, which I probably do. Actually, how many seeds does it need to get started? 5, yeah. So we're good. Honestly, I might even give it like more than this. I know it wasn't necessarily your issue. I just was like, still, it's a pet peeve, man. It's a pet peeve. Do we have any better way of making manure bacteria? I should be looking here. Oh, just that one. That's it. That kind of stinks. Alright. Hey, we made Tephora. Honestly, I might override the AI stuff for PyAE. It's not, honestly, it's not a big deal, because I'm not gonna lie though, the stack loader things, these guys are so much better than the loaders, actually. In many situations. I'm still gonna use them a little bit, but honestly, you guys added like the best stack inserter, whatever, known to man, so that thing's great. I'm on Pyblock as well. I'm on the second science tab, but I keep having issues with all the liquid fuels overfilling. Any tips? Well, you see, I just delete them because I'm allowed to. But if you're saying like, oh, because you're not playing hard mode, are you? Yeah, oil burners is one. I have oil burners. So like I have a little system here. You can even download my save. I have it in like the mods list. I have a little system here which tries to pump it into the system to burn it as fuel. And if it overflows and can't go anywhere else, it just goes into oil burners. So that's what I did with it. But check out the recipes because usually there's something that you can like transform it into something more useful, you know. And
Hey,
try and
wait
do
a
that.
minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know. It's what I do. Do we still have a moss problem? I think we still have a moss problem. We still have a moss issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this the way it is, but I really wish I had more moss in this. I just well, it'd help if I had stone, but you know, oh, the water's a bit lacking right now, huh? Huh. Well, it's not lacking there. These three are having a bit of trouble. Okay, let me go fix that up then. Alright, not far from oil burners. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Oil burners are really good. They're just excellent. Don't sleep on those. Those are pretty good. You can just overflow them and you can burn the steam into something and that's it. But if you're playing a regular pie, you can always like exhaust pipe it, you know. I don't know what version of what flavor of pie you're doing, but you just remove it, like that's it. There you go. That should do it. I like how even these were not really enough. Interesting. Offshore. This is thirsty setup, man. It needs a lot of water. There you go. It's just starting to go back up. Like, how much does this soil setup need? Oh, yeah, it's an extra 2 pumps right there. Interesting. Yeah. No, I needed that. But now it's good now. It's fine now. Now I copied your settings, it spoiled everything. Oh, okay. Alright. So you're doing Pi hard mode then, okay. Yeah. Again, technically, you can just void it by clicking on the thing, so. Although I will warn you, you did copy over chug, which will have a 1% chance to blow you up if you chug from a from a container. Do you feel lucky is the question. Well, only a 1% though. Only 1%. Chug responsibly, yeah. Two. Got that one. One more here. I need some Corellian samples. You said to blow up occasionally? I didn't set it. He said it that way. And I unfortunately looked at the source code, so it wasn't even a surprise. He set it up that way. See, I asked about a message that popped up that has like a very low percentage to show up, right? And then he denied it and said he didn't know where it came from. And I get annoyed by things like that, right? So I looked it up myself, and then, yeah. Oh, it's not powered. If he had said it came from his, I wouldn't have looked into it further. So really, really, it's his fault. I wouldn't have looked for. I wouldn't have looked any further. I would have been like, oh, okay. It did help us right after the keyboard one input, yeah. I kind of spoiled it because again, I looked at it was in the same file. That's why I spoiled it for myself. Again, he should have said it was him. So it was right after the keyboard one input though. So that's true. That is actually very true. My keyboard did die a horrible death. Rest in peace, his keyboard. But I have my new one now, so it's fine, I think. What are the chances I could just bring it down here? Very low. That's what the chances are. God, I love acing saving. Are you blown up yet? Nope. I have not intentionally blown up. Well, sorry, when I say intentionally, I only blew it up to prove I still had it running. Because he suspected I disabled it, and I won't lie, the thought did cross my mind to just have it disabled the entire time. But no, I decided not to disable it. It's not off. It's there the entire time. Because I figured that would be a little bit, you know, that's no fun. That'd be very anti-fun of me, and I like having fun. So, I did blow myself up once to prove it was still on. It was still a thing. Alright. And what kind of building is the one that makes this one? Because all I did was I just spammed it and that was it. That's SAS. And extractor. Soil. Do I not have any soil extractors? What? It's because I'm missing stone, guaranteed. See, these are not going either, but they're it's complaining about cages, but that's different. I don't care about that. So it is on. It is on. So every time you see me emptying something, there's a small chance it'll blow up. So. But if you don't want that, by the way, Gronox, you just turn off Chug. That's all you do. You just remove that. It doesn't really do anything else other than that, so yeah. It's the punishment because you're technically in Pi hard mode not supposed to be able to void things, but like you're not supposed to be able to delete fluids, but it was never ported over to 2.0, so. And I was too lazy to try and make that work, so I didn't do that. It's way too lazy. Yeah, these are fine. How did I miss? Oh no, it's because I moved it. I remember now. I'm like, am I high? Because I don't remember ever doing that, but now I know why I did that. Yeah, I'll kind of make it go down here. I cannot wait for belt stacking. I really do enjoy belt stacking, actually. Alright, now we just need manure bacteria and then we're done. That one's a little bit more in the air of how that will work, but... I probably should have this near the manure because it does turn into like clay or something. It's an incubator. See, it all turned into clay already. I hate it. I actually have a major problem with this. All right. You know, I think I know what I want to do. 1 second. If the no, don't do this. Read, hold. We'll enable if manure is less than, I don't know, 100 or something. Okay. And I don't know if I could get incubator over here. The answer is probably not. I really hate manure for this. Maybe do that. Okay. Oh no, it's a heated one too. That's even worse. Oh no. Alright, we lost. It's kind of over. Yeah, liquid poop factory, I know, but I can't really do much with this though. Because I have to put this beside a bioheater somewhere, and I don't have anything like that here. The real problem is it all turned into clay, because that's what they did with it. And also, it never gets any moss here, because the moss is like super dead right now. I may need another moss line or something, because I think this is like, how much is this? Yeah, 4 moss. It's not that much, but I think the amount I was making here was not that much. It was 11. See, my hope is we can get up to... Never mind, there is no moss that we can go up to. Never mind, there's nothing we can do. We gotta just make more moss. We gotta get to fill an entire belt. That's the only thing. Potentially even more than that, actually. How much stone does this use? 14, yeah. Okay, it's already, well, no. That's 2 belts, actually, never mind. I changed my mind. Moss. Okay, it's a little sad, but I can make it work. We need more moss. It's just been, it's just been completely dead the entire time, so. What's the top side need, actually, here? Let me see. 2.5, yeah. Because I do have 1 routing up there, but I think that's the only thing it does. It just goes into these, right? So, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna need more moss, though. Let's see where soil is. Oh yeah, well, let me get rid of the rich clay first, because I'll be holding on to that forever. That's over here. What's your issue? No brains. What? Dude, why are they so not smart? Fine, I'll just give you all the brains here. I didn't think brains was like something I didn't have anything of. That's kind of weird. Alright, anyway, let's go back up here. The problem is they're not going to make manure for the bacteria I need anyway, so might as well throw it together. Oh, good pipes. Iron. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this last. Which is why I was kind of like, I just don't want to like try and make I just want to augment this base because if I start rebuilding it now, it's just I'm just gonna be going through a constant loop of like, oh, now I can upgrade the fish, now I can upgrade this, now I can do that. But like, I just gotta thought to myself like, there's really nothing wrong with this base, to be honest at all. It just works, so you know why change it? It's gonna work at least for another tier of science, you know, because the recipes aren't that much better, especially in Pyblock, because the Pyblock recipes are just like they're a little bit delayed sometimes, so. That's a new one. I farted, Alexa lights up. Classic. Hey Alexa, fuck you. That's it. You're asserting dominance over the AI, okay. The AI has one weakness. It's flatulence, apparently. Put this in your training data, you stupid Alexa. Just, dude, the weirdest things are really funny when they're anti-AI. I always love when it's like when like there's just a Reddit post of people being sarcastic or something. It just somehow makes it into the training data. Apparently AI poisoning is a real thing. They say how like a little bit of something in there just like could absolutely screw it up too. It's crazy. The most minor of things like completely screws up all the data for it, so it's like, you know, guys, use your power responsibly, you know. I would obviously never advocate for it, but you know, if you were inclined to, you know, there you go. You got some options there. This is how many? This is 24, and I have right now with me a little bit more than that. So I'm currently procrastinating working on machine learning for finals that poisoning is a very real and effective method. I was surprised to learn how bad it was. Actually, so I got kind of interested in it. I was like, I'm like, oh, how do you do that? Asking for a friend, you know, all that, etc., etc. We need a mode for the blueprint shotgun that does nothing but what's it called? It just sucks up robots. I don't know who would find that useful other than me, but that would be pretty cool. Cause I like to just bring them back in my inventory, right? You know, it's very therapeutic. Did we get everything here? No, we didn't. Just let them go get that. Why did I choose being a pink engineer? I actually don't really remember. Apparently I chose the path of flamboyance. It's a problem with you. You don't have stone. I'm gonna get it soon. Is it the color change redeem? Oh yeah. Wait, do we have that? I don't remember having that. That doesn't sound like something I would have. I don't know why. It's a good idea though. You guys want a color change redeem? You may have come up with a good idea. That may be a good idea. Did we ever have that? I don't ever remember having that. You had it last run, yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Once per stream. Well, yeah, that's what I'd do it to right now. It's once per stream. Because I don't want to be changing it like every other stream because I'm lazy. Or like twice, 3 times a stream. Okay, how about I do color change redeem? How about we do that? Your raid alarm should be the you cheated me, but I love the little video I did for that. Why would I change that one? That one's amazing. Yeah, that one. The trade ship one is really cool. We may never get like you know, a high effort thing for me, you know. We may be low effort for us to for time or whatever, you know. Just gonna lazily play a really long 1,000-hour mods, you know. Maybe sub notification? Could be. Maybe it could be that. But it's like an on-demand redeem too, so. So how much is this one? 6.25, okay. Need a little bit more in this. How much, I have 4 more left, okay. I'm probably gonna need another, little bit of, moss or whatever, but we'll make that work. I can post a link here. You're more than welcome to. Oh, did you see the guy who made the pie trailer? I think I did, but you can link it. You're more than welcome to link it. We can watch it. You can post links here, by the way. I don't have any restriction against that. I don't really believe in... I don't know why people restrict links, honestly. We're all adults here. Maybe. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another stone going through up here or something. And then I'll connect it over there, right? So then you'll have 3 belts of it. Which I feel is pretty good. I'm surprised the saline isn't going anywhere. Why is the saline just stalled? Yeah, why is that stalled? Excuse me? I just saw it not moving. Huh? I thought that was like a full belt per second or something. Yeah, 15. What do you... What? Why does it not go? Oh, the other side isn't hooked up. Oops. Let me go fix that. I'll be right back, guys. Not me? Yeah. Oh, it was the goats? Yeah. They restrict links because of bots? Yeah, but I do other things against bots. Have you noticed that there's no bots in here? And to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a bot actually post a link, because they know everybody does that. So really, it's not that effective. It doesn't do anything at all. Just saying. Doesn't really mean anything. So I don't have a bot problem. We never have bots in here. It's because of our team of skilled moderators that that don't need to do anything, because you know that's why. No, you just my technique is really simple. I just take a couple keywords that only bots say, and I block them so they can't even post anything. Because they all do the same thing, by the way. It's always something. Like like nobody in my chat ever says followers and viewers, right? So that's why I just blocked that phrase and that's it. Because none of you would ever say that. Well, now you're gonna say it because I said that, but you know, it's little things like that. See, it was held. It was held. Get wrecked. See, I told you. I told you the trick, man. That's all you have to do. It's really simple, actually. I actually can see it there. That's the first time I've seen that auto mod message. Yeah, you can do things like that, Artex, but they don't do that, right? They don't do that at all, so that's why it works for me. All right, let's go watch that video. One sec. Let's do this one. Can I like put it always on top? No, I can't do that. It reminds me very much of like my train ships thing I started to make. He did the exact same tooling, by the way. Oh, does he have like a? Oh no. He's got the thing with the YouTube quality where it's blurring it. Oh, that's so sad. It is really cool though. I love his base though. It's like an encoding issue because it's so complex, the background here. Yeah. It's a really cool base, but it's just like there's certain things you have to do for YouTube and stuff like that. It's just like yeah. I immediately noticed it because whatever happens when I upload something, I get really annoyed. That's great. Because I have it at the highest quality settings, so. This is going over how Hall of the Mountain King is overused. It's a little loud, by the way. Sorry about that. This one isn't modified for the volume. Yeah. It's a pretty good base though. I like this a lot though. Base looks too low tech for the buildings being used. I mean, I don't think I even used Mark IVs in my run at all. I didn't bother with them. Oh, he's got a little trade like intersection issue there. That's hilarious. That's pretty cool though. He's got good pasta. 10 out of 10. Ah, you put it on that one. That's funny. Yeah, I think the two issues is it's a little bit blurry, but I don't think he does a lot of. He probably doesn't use. How's that Hall of Mountain? Oh, okay, whatever. Like, that's not the cover of that. Is that like what is YouTube? Are you high? What what is that? It's like some like it's regularly or something. I don't know what that is. So that's funny. YouTube is high. But he's got like a little bit of blurriness going on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should reach out to him and tell him like, when did you render it in? Because you can re-render it in higher quality. So what does mine do? I gotta remove these little snake things. It makes me look like a furry or something. Yeah, I had to work really hard to not have that happen. Yeah, it's difficult to like get it to actually be smooth. Like, and also the distance of what the camera goes into it matters a lot for that too. Because I'm just wondering how blurry mine is compared to that. But yeah, mine's 60 as well. That's why. It takes a while to get the experience to not have that happen because it's how you record it too. It's a whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Is that blurry to just go frame by frame? It's the pans. But this one I'm doing the same thing. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because I was kind of curious about it. Because I did the exact same thing he did. This is actually kind of good. I haven't seen this in a while, to be honest. I saw this like a year ago. I think I haven't looked at it since. Maybe less visible detail Over the eyes? Yeah, maybe. I'll do frame by frame in a minute. I'm just kind of curious. I just started watching this and now I'm like, I kind of missed this. I did this. Imagine if I actually finished this video, then I would have been like a YouTuber for real, rather than whatever I am. I actually like that. That was pretty good. I'm just remembering now the setup I did for this. Actually, it was really fun. It was a 2.0 timing, by the way. That was the problem. I'm an AI bro now, yeah. A real content creator. I know, right? That's how it is. Where's his at? So let's see. I'm just gonna look at like how it looks. Is it that? Because you can see, okay, so what's happening is I think the detail's dropping as it's panning. Because it just might be too much going on. That might be what it is. Sorry, I know I'm getting like all nerdy about like video encoding, but that's what it looks like to me, because it is a little blurry when it's moving. But I think it's because the bit rate's too low, maybe. That's what it is. It's a shame, because this is a really, like, he put a lot of time into it. It's a really great video. It's just it's just a little too blurry when it's like gone. Anyways. So base rails don't spell Factora 2 out of 10, yeah. I know.
Hello there.
Hey Raygard, how you doing, man? How's things going? Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it going this way, I don't care. Just decided I do not care. How are things? You accidentally played for Pi for 13 hours? Oh. If you have a Pi run over 13 hours, you should see a doctor. Yeah, we were talking about what you did, how you bamboozled me. We talked about that for a little bit. The great Raygard bamboozling. Accidentally played Pi. Towards the end, there's a few frames. Well, what I'm saying is, like, it was the, it's the way it was encoded. I think the source video is probably fine. It depends what he recorded it in. But it's really difficult to do that, so, yeah. Oh, 1 second, let me put my music back on. Sorry. It's challenging, it is really challenging to get that to kind of be proper, so. Here was enjoying your piece. But, you don't like music? I could always turn it off, but it's off in the VOD, so you can just, like, kind of watch the VOD, I guess. There's no music in that. It's always an option. No, I can't heckle you in the VOD, true. We're gonna need some more, everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and get some stuff. Oh, stream today seemed to be over the worst of this snow. That's good. That's good to hear. You are free to stream as you please. What did I just finish? I think I just finished Tephora. Or something. You know, Gar, that's the one. So I can start doing Niobium now. Right, I'm gonna just leave. So it went over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do something similar. No, really? Oh no. Alright, we may have goofed this. Alright, 1 second. I will make it work. There we go. Alright, let's go get some pipes and get rid of this. So hey, Bollock. Hulk needs to stream today too, because me and Veldak don't have anywhere to meet anymore when Veldak doesn't stream, or sorry, when Mahalik doesn't stream. Mahalik, you are the glue, bringing everyone together. It's a big responsibility. It's great. It took 2 days to render each clip. Oh, I see. 1 sec. Yeah, I didn't realize that the panning caused that much encoding problems. Like, it just, seeing it on YouTube was just like, yeah, kind of crazy. You know what the worst about like the whole like YouTube and what they do? It's like, so they compress the hell out of video, right? And now they're trying to use like AI to like upscale it. It's like, what? Why? Just, what a waste of money. Just like, I don't know. What a waste. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's just a waste. Because apparently they compressed it too much, so, or something, I don't know. Might be related to not blurring stuff. So the jumps of frames are bigger, so Twitch is blurring the lines in between. Limestone when you move. Well, that's encoding. Now, that will improve later at some other point, because I'm going to, why is that like this? Underflow. But that's my own, like, compressor. So I need to, when I get my internet upgraded, then that won't be a problem anymore. Because then I can just do whatever I want with that. Yeah, encoding will save us? Yeah, sure it will. Again, Mike, YouTube is the problem. I hate YouTube with a passion. I hate the fact they keep screwing up my algorithm too for like music, because right now it's like, what is this piano? The hell is this? Thanks for the piano. Let's do dark sci-fi music. Also, that's probably gonna suck actually. God, I wish I liked something simple, but I don't. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get out of this. Fortunately, it's right now freezing the tab right now because that's what it likes to do. Let's do 90s Tokyo. What is this? No, it's lo-fi. Well, it loves lo-fi. I don't know. I never told it to like lo-fi. Okay, we'll just go to this one because I recognize this one. Dude, it's like, it's just freezing the tab. Like, that's what it's doing. Because YouTube sucks and... whatever. Oh, and it's dead. Alright, it's gone, guys. That's it. Sorry, guys, I took down YouTube myself. You're welcome. Did it as a service. Okay, bro, what's this thing doing? It's like crashing right now. See, and this is the thing, is every time that happens, I never know if it's them trying to gaslight me because I have a ad blocker installed or something else. Like how does it how does it like I'm even using like Vivaldi, which is like it's like a Chrome like whatever clone, right? It's their own browser, and it's like nah, it's gonna blow up. All right, fine. Let me just restart it then. I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Yes. Please close the window. Vivaldi. Holy shoot. Okay, there we go. That's hopefully better. Alright, we're good though, I think. So they don't hear any music. There we go. I really hate that their strategy against ad blockers was to try and gaslight me, but to be honest, probably better than doing something actually useful, so it all works out. Because they could actually be doing something effective against ad blockers. Like, if they started banning accounts or something, that would probably be pretty effective. But instead they do veiled threats, so that's better. They're gonna ban people at some point. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna say, if we detected an ad blocker, we're banning your account. And then I'm just not gonna log in anymore. Which is, I think they know that. That's why they can't really do that. Because that's the only thing they hate more than the people running ad block is them not being able to collect data and as easily. That's what they don't like. So you should be used to being gaslit. Yeah, I know. You know, I do this to myself, don't I? Is there another? Yeah, so it's coming now. Okay, good. So that should help that, and that we have going into a four-way balancer. It's kind of weird because we just do not make stone anymore. It's kind of strange. Like, what? There's no way our iron is that efficient. But it might be, because there's a lot of things we cut out now that we may not need anymore, so. Alright, let's keep going on this guy. Moss. So this one's like, what, 8.8? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit more. With those 64 gigs of RAM, you basically have the 401k with the current prices. You see, I would sell it, but it's the fact that I actually kind of want RAM, so, you know, I can't really sell it. So. I had some sticks I gave to my friend, my old 32 gigs, so I hope he's happy about that, because I gave that to him a while ago. You better fucking be thankful. That jerk. No, you're doing the pipe extent thing again. Airflow. Unfortunately, they're having a little bit of trouble getting back to me. Oh, I never get moss over here, so it's kind of the problem. What do we need? We need 4 more moss farms. It's iron plates. All right. This will probably be enough as long as the stone makes it all the way to the end. Then I'll be fine. Which it will be, it'll be okay. Because I added like 2 more additional lines of stone, so it shouldn't have a problem anymore, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And it's special small parts, as usual. Alright, fine. I don't know what to do with all this. Alright. Yeah. Now, then after this, I don't know what to do, because... Yeah, I got all Rex. I kind of want. I just want to do the. I want to do the Arquad chain because that's like, the sooner you do that, the sooner you start getting unlucky, and that's it. So, I made too many Moss things. Oh well. Yeah, I still have a problem with the stone doesn't make it all the way to the end, but I should have added enough stone here. It should have been enough. Radar. I'm just gonna put a local radar over here. Okay. Why does it not make it back here? I think it's starting to. I think it's just like... Yellow belts are so crappy and slow. Red belts are like the best. I truly do love the red belts. But that's next science tier, so... Okay, we're all good. Yep. Because again, if it comes in as a full line, right? Unless I'm wrong somehow. Yeah, 12. So like that's 15 per second. So that should never have a problem. You know, it looks like they're a little bit like there's some holes in it. Gaps. Yeah, there's holes in it. That's why. Why are there holes in it? Because there's no hole. There is holes coming in this. Why? Why are there holes in the line here? Alright, well, I don't know why there's holes in the lines here, because there really shouldn't be. Oh, no, it's because of this. It joins over here. Okay, never mind. It's fine. So there's 3 lines of stone, right? One goes purely to the... What's it called? Okay, one sec. We're gonna output priority down. Same thing with that one. You just looked, you got 64 gig a year over 3 years ago now. Prices look 2 times what you paid. Yeah, probably. I don't know what I paid for mine. Mine was like whatever, but I'm holding on to it forever. So. Oh, this is the reason why. Oh, that's why. Because it needs a bit of stone over here. Oh, that makes more sense. It really should just... So that one, I understand why that one's not necessarily full, but there's no excuse for this one not to be completely saturating all the way back here. You know, it's just making it there. That's what the issue is. Okay, so the problem here is that this actually splits up, and that's a problem. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take this line and I'm going to move it down there because I don't need that much for that. That's actually what the issue is. So let me go move that around. Invest in MU. My investments are investments. Why is there like another line here? Oh, it's to put some more back on the belt, but okay, so this I actually have to change. Because it's going to get to the point where it actually can't put it all in there, so I have to go like here. I have the investments of all time. Alright, does that work? Yep, that does it. There we go. Okay, that should do it. This should be fine. I don't know why this one can't remove anything, but that's okay. It'll fix itself because of the fact that it was like there's too many on one side here. Now they're like both like 8.8 or something, so it'll do the top ones, and then the bottom belt here should be completely saturated. So we should be good now. Alright, back to other problems. What were we doing? What were we doing? So that's fine. I think I want to make more Rosalia, but I don't know how many horses we need. The answer is yes. Okay, let's get more Rosalia then. Relicia plantations. Where are they at? Just a few more. Treated wood, soil, glass. Okay. No, I saw like a 32 kit. I think at my local store was like how much is it? Let's see. Computer parts, memory. Yeah, look at this. And this is in Canadian dollars, so it's whatever, a billion American, whatever it is. Yeah, out of stock. Look at that. 32 gig set there, out of stock. 30 gigs out of stock. You can get $587 for 32 gigs. Half the amount of RAM I have. It's... What the fuck is this? What fucking cloud timeline are we in right now? $1,000 for 64 gigs now, by the way. I'm pretty sure I paid $300 for mine, by the way. It's 3 times more expensive than what I paid. So, yeah. Holy shit, though. Yeah, because I have DDR5 6 gigahertz, basically. Consumers fucked, yeah. Listen, computers are just for the rich now, okay? Only the wealthy get to go on the internet now. That's how it is. Yeah, it's expensive. Like, and Canadians may have a lot less money than Americans, so you know that's how it is. That's even more meaningful for a lot of. If you're American, like it's a lot more meaningful for Canadians. That kind of price range. It's crazy. They're insane. You get to stick with DDR4 for another 4 + 4 years. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm not waiting on technology anymore. If I need an upgrade, I'm just gonna upgrade it. I waited way long on my video card, right? So I ended up having to buy, you know, I wish I got a 4090 when they were like not insane prices, you know. And then then I had to go basically buy a better one because it's prevalent to what I do, so you know. Not streaming. I didn't buy it for Factorio, but yeah. Anyways, help you. I know. You bought 64 gig PC with RTX 4080 8 months ago for 1,500. Yeah, don't you feel lucky? You know, crazy. I convinced some random Redditor to try Pi. Good, good. I mean, I think honestly it's something that like I don't know why people are really like scared of it because it just has a reputation, but like it's honestly not that like it's I'm not gonna say it's not that hard because it is kind of difficult, but it's not overly like that like level of like annoyance that people think it is, because that's what I thought it might be when I tried it, and I'm like, oh, it's just fine. Like the chains actually have a method to it. It's not just like let's just plop down like 1,000 I don't know whatever and let the player deal with it, fuck him kind of a thing. Like it's not like that at all, so like, the chains are actually more sensible than people give it credit for. Yeah, scared off by the reputation. Yeah, I don't know what it like. I don't know who gave it that reputation. It's like the recipes kind of make sense, and you know, it just rewards you for basically getting invested in it. You know, that's really what it is. I feel like someone needs to make like a really good like video about it. That may be what needed. Like if Dosh or something made a video on it, you know, that would be pretty good for it. But I think the fact that also all the creators avoid that too is also not very good. It's Dosh's fault, guys. Let's go blame Dosh. I don't like Pi because you have to import 12 items to one machine. Also requires another 12 items, and those require another 12. Listen, have you played this game called Factorio before? Because a lot of the recipes are kind of like that. Instead of putting 4, you put 12 in, you know? 3 times more items, that's it. Most of Factorio is kind of like that. They also has these weird chains which, you know, kind of do other weird, strange things. Yeah, it's crazy. It was in pie. Well, that's really what it is then. That's just crazy recipes. That's the point of it, you know. That's what the actual point is. That's my point, you know. Just a headache to think about how they input these 12 items and then 12 items will also do more thinking. Yeah, but that's the fun, though. You get invested into the game you're playing, right? You know, that's really what it is. It's like, you know, you're trying to optimize, and again, the fun part for me at least is like there's no optimal way necessarily, right? Like I could have an argument with, you know, anybody and they just have a different perspective. And any game where you just have a perspective rather than like an optimal, like sweaty way of playing it, like is pretty good, you know, in my mind. Because like the mood drop turret is the best example, right? Like I've tried to have that argument with a lot of people, and I just have like I have an opinion on it, but it doesn't make anyone else's opinion about it any less valid, you know. It's very playstyle and whatever focused, you know. I want to give Pi another try, but not right now. Yeah, you do whenever it's good for you, you know. What you have to do is you just have to really try and appreciate the recipes and like the depth of it, right? That's really what that comes down to. Am I out of inserters? Oh, I'm out of inserters for a change. I'm just missing 13 Rosalia. Because again, I just kind of look at like whatever the recipe's for it, and you kind of go like, oh, I need to make hydrogen, right? And it's like, you know, well, I have a lot of syngas, so this became really good for me, for example, right? You know, and just balancing things so you got a perfectly good working ecosystem kind of thing. So that's really the fun of it. So at least for me. You're in it, you know, you did Greg Tick New Horizons and you don't like pie? What? You're playing the other pie. You're playing Pie Junior over there. You're like, I don't like the headache of recipes, and you're like, by the way, I played Greg Tech. They have a word for that. It's called, based. That's what it is. You just tried it today? Fair enough. I've been kind of wanting to go into Greg Tech myself, to be honest. And, every time, I keep come back to the lure of pie, so I don't really know. I honestly I don't really know what's wrong with me, so, you know, we'll go with that. Alright, is the moss looking good now? Look at that. Fully saturated moss. And now it's backed up. I may need a balancer for this. Somehow. Why is... Wait, hold up. Something's very wrong here. What happened with this? Oh, no. It's the other way. You want to go the other way. Sorry. 1 second. Because of the fact that the other one is balancing, you want this one to go first. There you go. Now they're like fully saturated now. Now we're good. Which means now the manure should be getting it. It's just coming online, so you're gonna have to forgive it, guys. It doesn't actually need that much moss here, to be honest, so it's just like more of like a suggestion. And we get some trees. Okay, we got that. Now we get some moss gene samples. I'll bring that to the seeds. We still have glass problems. Thank you, glass. It's trying, guys. It's trying. We're getting there. Just be your Greg Tech Horizon new house right now. Let's see it out. Hell yeah. This is honestly kind of meaningless to me because I don't really understand Minecraft mods that much right now. I tried a little bit of Create or whatever, the one that adds all the gears and stuff, and it's gonna be a learning process. Let me say that. It's really cool what they did with Minecraft though, in that regard. That's why I really should go into it, because it would be up my alley, to be fair. Bro, how many crafts have this done? 236, 200, right? I'm supposed to have a 0.5 chance of getting tree seeds, right? We should have at least 2 tree seeds right now for each one. But we don't, we have just 1. Unlucky, never lucky. I knew I'd have to do this, by the way. I'm so sad. Hate myself. Uninstall now. Yep. About to rage quit. Uninstall yourself now. Why does this one have a flora issue? It's actually not on the right recipe. That's hilarious. I didn't even realize that wasn't on the right recipe. Whatever, it's okay now. Let's see, what else do we got? So these can't go because formic acid is backed up. That's fine. The fish is... Okay, I want to do something with the fish because I didn't like the way the meat was going. So let me go do something with that real fast. Because I think I was sharing one belt, and I'm like, that actually should not be the case. Yeah, it's a bit rough to do this, isn't it? Because, quite honestly, this is not really doing itself a good service here, because I can't remove the bones or anything, because the jerky is always backed up. I would have thought that the composting, the biomass would go a lot faster than this, but it's kind of not doing that, so... I could have it go up, but this is like a very, like, little, tiny thing here, so... I'm not sure what to do here. I would have loved to loader it out, but I don't think I can do that. Once again, I've made hot garbage in this factory, so, you know, whatever. I have this whole lead thing coming down here, and it's kind of trash. And see, I was thinking maybe go up and do it, but like, because the problem right now is that the meat is spoiling. So realistically, I think what I need is I think I need less jerky to come out or something. Like, I wish you could prioritize things in this, but... You need battery and copper cable for that. I'm thinking about circuiting this. All right, we'll do that. Okay, I got it in mind now. I need another battery. Combinator. Which one was it? Decider. You need copper for that? I guess I need copper for that. I'm not incredibly happy that I had to do something about this, but I guess I just had to do something about it, so... Yeah, I could also do... I actually have a pretty good idea. Never mind, maybe I don't even need to do this. I may have changed my mind. So I just realized I was putting jerky in here anyways, right? So what if I just take out this one from it? Unfortunately, this is not good. There we go. That's fine. Now that will appropriately remove it, so. Like, you're telling me we don't burn enough biomass for this? Like, are you kidding me? What is the biomass even doing? I guess we're not using it for the 500 degree steam anymore, right? So that's out. But there's a cup. Oh yeah, you know what also does it? The smelters for this are gone now, so yeah. I guess what the hell else do you even do? There's nothing else. It's just done. So unless this is like priority incorrectly, which it might be. So, hey Geldak. Shut up. Hey man, thanks a lot for the raid. Hey, what were you up to today? I'm a bit in the zone today, trying to figure out some Pipe stuff here. Matrix math. Oh, good. Hey, go great. Hey, Just. Programming 3D math in Factorio? Oh, wow. That's way beyond my threshold. That's pretty cool, though. I was never much into, like, trigonometry or anything. It's something really fun, though. I mean, it's to nothing. I mean, that's the point, I guess. You know? You learn something like that, so that's cool, though. That's neat. Glad you had a good stream, though. You finally upgrading the Factorio engine to 3D? Finally. Listen, we need some 3D biters and stuff. I didn't know some of those words, exactly. I feel the same way. I feel exactly the same way. Yeah, I'm over here in the pie mines, so. Where's the quartz? Aoife dies for this? Yeah. Today, Kogri taught me metatables for my own crafting my own math library. Oh. Is that like equivalent to like rainbow tables and stuff? Because you remember that was like a big MD5 cracking thing. Something similar to that, I suppose. It's kind of neat. Tomorrow clips, space projections, etc. Yeah. That's neat. That's cool. What's the big overall project at the moment? That's really cool. There we go. Our quads. Working on Hidden Worlds, but I'm an idiot who lets scope creep happen. Don't we all? It's not just working on exciting, fun things. Ah, that's good. And I'm learning I might need to get more molten glass somewhere, because I mean, you want to talk about scope creep? Welcome to Pyanodons. Yeah, every single petri dish thing has to keep going. Wow. Yeah, I got some problems with glassware. I could just extend the molten glass again. I don't want to though. The pilot looks so good and intimidated, no doubt. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, but to be honest, if you want to have side projects, Pi is not the best to start up. I feel sometimes, but it is a whole lot of fun, and it teaches you a lot about some oddities of about things that you didn't know the Factorio engine could do and things like that. So that's cool though. Yeah, check it out. It's super duper fun. So now I'm in the zone where I'm like, I have to raise the amount of glass I need because it's slowing down my science. So, but it's a question of, do I actually need my science? The answer is yes. So I'm gonna probably do this actually. Glass works. I'm gonna bite the bullet. That's good luck. All right, see you later. Thanks for the rainbow. Enjoy yourself. But welcome in, guys. We're working on some Pyanodons here, and right now I'm kind of augmenting this. We have trains, but I haven't really done anything with the trains yet. I'm kind of still on the fence about what I'm doing with that, so kind of moseying around right now. Oh, there we go. The meat went in pretty easily now. Oh my god, there's so much jerky. That's funny. Yeah, we had a couple problems here. It's doing a really good job actually at removing the meat and stuff, so that's good. All the chemicals, and then that's just lard. But I think I fixed that. No, I didn't. You know, Protocol, I have a slight suggestion. We should have it so it says, when I press it, it says, wait a minute, you cheated, and then it blows up. No, don't do that. I'm kidding. I mean, it'd be a great way to have, hey, like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you could, it can scare everything. What? Why is there so much floor on that belt? That clip was great. It really was. It was amazing.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yeah, no, I know. It's a factory. Why is there so much floor spilling on this belt? Go away. Holy moly, it's all expired. What happened? What happened here? No, because it just wasn't running for so long, so... What even? Zach, there. This is the one. Okay, we may have made some mistakes here, guys. It's also on Codeberg. Yeah, it's a fork. It is amazing. It was amazing. You saw that mod file. Uh-oh. It works surprisingly really well, so, you know, it is what it is. I'll just keep the crappy clay in here. Oh my god, there's so much in here. Okay, dude, I physically do not know how to remove these. Alright, we may need to make larger chests of this or something, I don't even know. It's the only thing I can think of doing. It's just, there's too much in there. Unfortunately, the lack of moss lasted apparently like 4 hours. Look at all this. That's insane. Oh my god, there's so much in here. I didn't even realize there was so much. I completely forgot. Alright, we do really need to think about, for the future of the base, how to actually handle this in a, like, a good way. Because I'm sorry, that is just not acceptable whatsoever for that to happen to random parts of the base. See, this is what I mean. I'm learning a lot about what I need to be concerned about. If I had to guess, the back of the line here should have it over there. Nickel processing is going to be useful. Thank you for that. More boxes always solution. Well, I mean, that's my solution right now, right? Because I'm like, well, this base is going to last forever, so eventually, you know, eventually it'll run out. That's the theory anyways, but, you know, in practice that doesn't really happen, does it? But that wouldn't be the first time that seems to have happened with that, because, you know, I'm seeing a lot more floor spilling in there. Yeah, there's some in here too, see? Yeah, these are all filled up too, so. Because, see, I kind of figured this was going to be a well-oiled machine, maybe. That's a lie, but, you know. There you go. But the problem is the jerky keeps backing up, because that's what the spoiled result of, like, all the stuff is. And I was supposed to be moving the meat into here, but I assume some of that's spoiled as well. So I still don't really have a rock solid way of it, like, being anti-spoiled or whatever, so. Why is there belts on this line? Excuse me? Wait, when did that happen? Look how much floor spilling there is on the belt. Just like, it's all spoiled. Amazing. But it doesn't matter, it's going now, so it's all good. Disabled by control behavior. Why are these not disabled? I thought I... Yeah, there we go. Now they are most certainly disabled. Alright, now we can kind of work more on this one, because reasons. Alright. Sushi belt that also filters out materials. Yeah, that's kind of what I have, sort of in some areas. But my plan for the base is, or for the train base, is I think what I'm going to do is I'm always going to have a train stop that's more of like a junk stop, where I can just push out materials and say, get rid of this. When there's a certain amount of like materials in that container, then a train will come and just figure out how to divide it, and then it's not my problem, right? That's what I would prefer for it to do. But I think what I want to try and do is I want to try to, in the blocks themselves, to try and somehow always deal with it. But that can be kind of challenging because, again, floor spilling can only be... You can basically put it back into... you can put it back into flora, right? So you can turn it back into it, but you get biomass out of it. You need to put steam into it. There's a kind of problems with that. But realistically, the real problem with flowers is they're really cheap to make flowers. Like, you just do this the entire time, the soil. Like, I looked at these other recipes, and I don't see a reason to put, like, manure into it or whatever, because why would I put manure into it? Or, like, fertilizer. Like, why would I do this? I don't know why I would do it, because I can place them anywhere I want. So, you just place more buildings for it, and I think they accept modules, do they not? Yeah. You get so you can just put speeds into it because it's effectively just soil. So you know. So that's kind of the thing I'm kind of torn up on. So ideas. If you have mixed terrain, does a cargo wild card pick the largest material terrain? It just picks the first one. That's what it does. It's the first one that matches it. That's all it does. Dude, still forest spilling on this belt. There's a crazy amount of it. Dude, what are we doing here? Alright, well. This is not quite as robust as I was hoping it would be, to be honest. Let me just say, there was a couple of failings in this, but I'm learning a lot right now. This is what this base exists for, at least this one here, because it's like, you know... Where are the problems gonna lie is always a question. Too much, like, of this stuff. Alright, let's go work on the other stuff now. I'm kind of done working on that. Alright. So is this enough manure bacteria? Maybe. Actually, I have a better idea. Burner. Incubator. I need glass. But you can do that. I'm planning on doing that with my train base, so that's why like the trains are really good for like Pi. Even though we're on Pyblock, it's just you might as well have it that the train pushes it out. It's a lot simpler to work with then. So, someone was asking me before, they're like, "Why are you even bothering with trains?" And I'm like, "Well, it's because it's just better to work with. It's easier just to ship in a material and then remove it." With the trains, like, determining where the cargo should go. So. And to be honest, I need some sort of structure, otherwise I do this. So this is actually the problem, you know. If I don't have any kind of structure, I just start to spaghetti it, because I'm like, oh, well, who cares? You know. A push system or a pull system? It's going to be a pull system. That's what it's going to be. Can I put tree... How could I not burn tree seeds? Someone needs to explain that to me. How are tree seeds not burnable? Okay, then you have agar. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Second. I might put it down here. Alright, how much agar do you need? Alright, so you got seaweed. It's gonna be 2. In compost tree seeds, I know, but I can put it into better things. So, I'm not gonna bother with that. I just want to burn them on the spot, so. I was kind of lazy. Is this simply only wood? Because I had a line here somewhere of like anything. Where was it at? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this one I can move back up there. We can do that. So we need compost, and what else do we need? We need something else. We need petri dishes, so I'll bring that here too somewhere. Right here. Somewhere. Yeah, right here. We're running out of undergrounds. We go get some more undergrounds. So yeah, I was still contemplating to go add more quartz to it, but I think I'm going to right after I do this manure bacteria setup. I'm gonna change over to the other stuff. Hell yeah, this song. I love this song. Have you noticed how we haven't had a problem with power anymore? Power's amazing. Look at that. Immaculate 1.7 gigawatts that I totally don't need. You know, the worst part is the biomass power got nerfed. And it did not matter to me at all. Is there a problem with the hot air, by the way? Yeah, because there's too much 500 degree, so that's fine. Amazing. Alright. Where's the setup I had? Right here. You can go down here. Pondering a Pyron, unless a mod maker makes something sub 300 hours to play, that's fun. I mean, SC is a while out, and yeah. I mean, so I actually got contacted by, you know the one made by the guy who does Ultra Cube? I actually have a key for that now. So I can go play that, actually, at any point. We can go give that one a try, too. I was thinking of just doing that for like maybe like a week or something. Just give that a shot. I'm not sure how long his game is, but just to check it out. Substructure? Yeah, that's the one. Is this Substructure? So no, Swarm Industry, this one, right? Was it Substructure or was it Swarm Industry? Because I swear to God this was it. But maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I got the wrong one then. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, never mind. Maybe that's not it. Yeah, the Ultra Cube. Okay, so it is Substructure, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, no, yeah, okay, never mind. It's not Swarm Industry. Never mind, I didn't get a key for that, never mind. For some reason, I thought that was it, to be honest. I don't know why I thought that. Never mind. Uh-oh, I may have just asked for a key for something that, whatever, we can check it out anyways. We could do that. I actually thought it was that guy. My bad. Oopsies. I may have just got a key for something that I didn't intend to. Oh boys, we got a random key for something. It's all good. Classic. For some reason I thought that was it. I don't know why I thought that then. Agar, we need manure. Oh well, I goofed. Mistakes were made. My bad. Alright, we're gonna go do... If it's clay, I want to put it back on the belt. Yeah, there was another one. Apparently there's a lot of them that look like that. I don't know why, but it really did look really close to it, so my bad. Because I just remember we were talking about it at one point, so... Agar... Can't believe I got them conflated. Do we have any Steam around here? We should have some somewhere close by. I was tapped out, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I just showed you. Yeah, that was the one. See, he made the same mistake as me, so you know that's it. Bro, we're both toast. That's it. We're made the same. Both made the same mistake. A free game is a free game. Well, you know, to be honest, it's more of like I kind of every time I play games, it's usually on stream, so it's more like what really it's what we're all going to enjoy at that point, right? So that's really what it's about after a certain point. I need some more Poles. I need some Polish people. I can't believe I made that mistake. That's funny. Alright, so get rid of that. Where's it still getting all that stuff from? Down here? Yeah, it looks like it's done with the jerky though, so... It looks like it's going a little more though, probably because I extended it over here, so... We just need the seaweed here, and that's like right there, so... Do we have a line we can bring? Yes, we do. Bro, who does this stuff? Like, why do I do this? Okay. See some more floor spilling on that belt, by the way, so... Ah! It's destroyed. It's all gone. Okay, well, now I don't know what to do. What do I even do? What do I have in here? I don't understand. What do I even have? I just have these two things here, and I want to get rid of it. Whatever, it's on the floor now. Okay, that's it. I can pick it up some other time. Okay, what do I have that I can't? Oh, it's because I was trying to make poles. I remember now. Okay, just put this on the floor here. I for some reason have a bunch of this stuff. There we go. Or spill in. Unfortunately, it's just in the way, but I can't do much about that. It's okay. It'll just expire at some point. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, let's go. All this just so I can put this over here. I really want this back. Okay, there we go. Good times. Alright, get that through here. Alright, so that's for seaweed. That I can bring back up. I do need to figure out how to get some steam over here. I do not know how. I think it was like just right down here, wasn't it? There's like, we have to have one like somewhere close by. We always do. There it is. Steam located. I would have really liked if this would be like not so much in the way here. There we go. I still find that kind of funny I got the wrong game. Because it just emailed me and I don't know. I just thought it was the same thing. What a coincidence. Again, we can still give it a go, because it's factory genre stuff, so... I don't think that really should change anything. We should still maybe try it. But I do get emails about that occasionally, like just some random kind of factory games somewhere. And whether or not I kind of ignore it or not, it depends. I tried a couple, but yeah. I usually kind of tell myself I'm too much in Pi, so I'm like, it'll take too much time. I feel like I want to get a check valve, actually. Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Check valve. We'll say if the manure bacteria is less than 95. Okay, that should do it. So that way, it will actually never, it should never expire, by the way. It should never have, unless the manure runs out, which, that's a different issue if that happens. Wait, 3 megawatts? What? Alright. Alright, we're not doing, okay, never mind. Wow, as it turns out, just one is enough for me. Who would have thought? I was not paying attention to the 3 megawatts. I mean, I could still put a bunch more down, but do I really need more than 12 is the question? Not really. I don't think we need more than 12. Apparently, it needs a lot of burner. Well, at least I have something to do with my biomass now that I didn't really want, so, you know, there you go. Because this is only going to make it run half the time, like, just with this, and so it's already 12.5. So, but they eat, like, biomass like crazy. Like, these all eat 6, so... Again, it should be an issue. I think we'll be fine. I don't really need that much manure bacteria. What is it used in? You can move it into gasoline. Okay, that doesn't sound very good. It's just for Tephora, that's it. And I don't think we need a whole lot of it. Might go make another coffee in a second. I need the coffee. Okay. Where's my Tephora maker thingamabob? There it is. There we go. Let's give it to 1. Alright, that will just go. We don't care. Holy shit, that's slow. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, we need some more potato DNA samples somewhere. What did I just do? And this is for Gar. Need Ressalia too? Bro, what are we crossbreeding here? Alicia. Or do I have this one still somewhere? One second. No, I don't have that anywhere. That must have predated before I started doing that. Gar requires Gar bean seeds. Bean seeds require 2 Gar. This one makes 1 Gar, so we're gonna need a couple of these, so... Because that's, what we need. This song reminds me of the Minecraft song. I'll be honest, I don't know what the Minecraft song is. I'm not actually vaguely very familiar with that. The only lore I know of Minecraft is something something chicken jockey, that's it, so... Which is very good, you know, that's very cultured in the ways of Minecraft. As you can tell. It's the only lore I know of. Oh, the previous one? Oh, it was, this one? This one? This one's called... Mirage and something. Doesn't really have a name for that. But the names are really up in the air, to be honest, every time you hear them. But, let me skip ahead forward. Sorry. I may have missed it at the time you said it. I was too busy gawking at my, my potato situation. Well, let's see, Alright. We're gonna need at least, I think, 3 Gar. Is that what we need? Because you need 1 Gar to do the building, and then beans need 2 Gar. Yeah, so we need 3. Which means we need 3 potato DNA samples. Yep. So we gotta just let that go. Alright, let me go get my copy. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, back. Crouch gang? What? Post ducks. You never. What? Wait, we didn't even do one single potato DNA sample? Excuse me? No potatoes. Alright. I just said welcome back out loud. Good. I heard it to Code Green. I'm in your walls. Thank you. Thanks, Code Green. You're falling into the parasocial trap, Code Green. You can't do that. The streaming parasocial trap. I just spent too much time in VC. Ah, that's true. Strangely, I don't do that quite as much. All right, we got one Rosalia. Yeah, I'm just gonna be back for that later. We'll just we'll keep that going. How's this guy doing now? Let's see. We are gonna need even more. We're gonna need more flowers in this one, actually. Actually, funny enough, I don't think this is good enough for this anymore. It is not. Fun. I surely do enjoy a good joke like this. All right, let's go get some more Rosalia going. It's your auto response. I see. Your canned response. So when you tell me "welcome back" ever, I'll know it's the auto response. You didn't really mean "welcome back," you know? Nah, just kidding. I get it. I get it. Oh, we got 3. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle, guys. We got 3 tree seed Mark IIs, or whatever. You get it. All right. So what do we need for the actual trees themselves? So we need that, a planter box, and muddy sludge. This is like what? Ground sample. I'm just not sure where I want to put this. Probably with the ground sample somewhere, right? And then the other one you can just cut from trees, I think, right? How do you make tree seeds, Mark? Whatever? Alternative recipes. Wood processing unit. Yeah. Oh, we got like a bunch of them here. Yeah, this is all we're gonna do. We're gonna just do this. Alright. I'm gonna put this next to the, whatever building I had. Alright. No, that was fine the way it was. No, too much everything. Well, can't get rid of these. Whatever, I'll come back with these some other time. I don't care. Yeah, well, whatever. Because you sit on business VC acknowledging someone fucked me is bad form. I've been there. I know what that's like. I've been there. Listen, it's not his fault. The meeting's just really boring. It's all good. I wish I had the kind of job where, you know, during a meeting you could just go play Factoria. It'd be funny. To be honest, I don't have a lot of meetings, so I don't know why I would even do that. Wouldn't even be something I would consider. I just remember some of my other jobs that I had where, like, it was just, they were just really boring, and it's just like, yes, we're talking about something for no reason for hours. I think I'm gonna put this down here, right? So we need moss and we need ground samples. I was kind of hoping we'd have more space in this, but... apparently I've chosen poorly in terms of, like, the space for this guy. Yeah, I've chosen really poorly for this. What on earth? Okay, maybe what we'll do is... Bro, I don't know what to do with this thing, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I got a bunch of, like, rich clay, and I don't want to put that into anything else. I just want to put it into this, so... Okay, I know what maybe to do. Move the rich clay into here. The same result, and then I can at least take it back out. It'll hopefully eventually be used. Alright, I need some moss somewhere, if there's moss. There should be moss around here. It's probably up, not here. If I was moss, which I'm not, where would I be hiding? Shoot. Okay, well, we can just kind of look at the moss that line. There's some over there. I'm kind of all the way down here, though. That would work, though. I was just kind of hoping it would make it sort of down here-ish, which it kind of does. All right. We can make this work. Is there anything else I need here? I just need planter boxes, right? It depends what the tree needs. 1 second. Where's the tree? Basswood. I think I just needed muddy sludge if I recall, which is really easy to make. Yeah, and planter boxes. That's easy too. Yeah. And offshore. Oops. Sorry. I fat fingered that slightly. Washer. Soil. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to bring moss here, and that's it. Because I don't want to... I'm not gonna basically hold on to that forever. I don't want to do that. Really like some moss here. Why is that a problem? What's this? Nope. That's it, and then you could give it a nice big storage container or something here. There we go. We already got like 2. So just trees it, puts it in here, puts it in there, and then I need moss somehow. How do I get moss here? Used to be required? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't recall. That does seem familiar, though, to me. I mean, I'm all for it, being the way it is. That doesn't matter. I do have to get some planter boxes, though. The trees aren't that important. I just rolled it, so I figure I might as well use it. So, but the planter boxes I'll hand feed until the end of time. I don't care. All right, so we got some over there. I'm gonna take it from this way. See, a lot of me playing Pi right now, Protocol, is me trying to remember how things used to be, because there's so many interesting changes that I kind of just totally missed out on. Because I remember, yeah. Because I don't, and some of it I don't even know if it comes from like Pi hard mode. Because I know I can't do like jet fuel into buildings anymore, which is kind of funny. Because you used to be able to do that, now I can't. So. I remember distinctly switching all my buildings over to that and being like, haha. Why is anger a problem? Why is steam a problem? Oh, that's why. It's a good reason to be a problem. There we go. It's all in now. Just get them going as soon as possible because they do have a limit on them. I need to figure out. I'm pretty sure I've done it correctly. You just have 3 and then it just goes in. Oh, I need to have regular trees in that. I forgot about that. Let me go get some trees then. Give me a minute. I forgot that you kind of need that to get started. The seedlings don't last forever, so I do have to make sure that does at least 1. I'm trying to remove this G. There it is. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. You're gone. There you go, 16 trees. Let's get back down here. God, I cannot wait to unlock energy drinks. There we go. Our first tree Mark II. It only makes 1, but it is like a positive. Like, it goes upwards, so. That's the reason I had to have both the moss and the thing here, because it's just gonna take a really long time. Hooray, and we put it right into the wood processing unit. Do you know how much it's gonna make actually with it being over here? But I don't really care because again, it's something you just leave and then eventually. Enable if the seedlings less than 3. Yeah, that's it. I think that will be fine. That'll work. Because we don't actually want to have that many going. It's going to just eat trees until the end of time. Because again, they last for like, yeah, I mean 2 hours, but still. Alright, we can just leave that be now. We're good now. I mean, we could also do something where it says, like, as long as the trees are actually the inserters here. Oh, no, not that one. Enable if tree is less than, I don't know, 1,000 or something. I don't know what this fits, actually. 40 times 50. It's like... whatever, I don't care. Alright, anyways. Math is hard. I think it just did its first iteration, by the way, just now. It didn't do it before. Oh well. Oh yeah, no, it's because they're both going right now, yeah. Alright, I'll just leave that. Alright, what's next on the list here? Into the science. I think doing nickel processing would be really good, because we don't have any nickel, and I'm not sure if we actually have anything coming up that needs it. Because I'm trying to do all the things that are, like, kind of needed for this tier of science. Dichrome, and I believe dichrome is required in... maybe not so many things, but... I don't think it's a requirement at this tier, but it might be. I have more science to go. I still think I should do this. What else do we have? Drilling fluid. But that's easy to make, so we don't have to really care about that. Like how you can... Oh yeah, we can start doing water from pump jacks, but why would we? We're on Pyblock. That's funny. We do get that option. Yeah, tar from this is bad. Crude from that is probably not necessary. Yeah, we'll just skip that for now. We won't bother with that. Anything else coming down the pipe? Let's see. Coal gas and coal bed gas. Yeah, we don't need that. It's not necessary. It's gonna be a while before coal bed gas becomes useful for us. Well, there you go. It's 2 sciences away, actually, where it becomes useful for us. Natural gas to syngas. Yeah, that's not any good. Yeah, it's just, it wants the raw gas. And I don't think I'm going to make hydrogen from coal bed at all. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. The only thing I was considering was to put methane into more oxygen for this one. Because then we'd get, like, a little bit less tar, and we'd get more syngas out of it. And we get methane, that's the main thing. I just like the idea of having methane. Because it's definitely having some problems now, and I should stop it from doing anything. So I actually don't fully understand why it's thinking that it should do that. This is a really awful setup, isn't it? Because I don't have good burners for good fuels to burn here. I just don't have them. It's why I was considering to do the oxygen recipe, because I can then burn more oxygen to get more methane, which is something I do need. So let's say in theory we were to change it. Let's see. Looks like I have more problems than just that though. So it's like right now we're using like 20. We need to be able to make 160 a second. And we can make 162. Essentially we would just extend this a little bit to get a little bit more out of it. But I think it's a good idea. Because oxygen is dirt cheap, and methane that you get out of it is always good. So I could always figure out a way of using that, I think. Because I could even extend it up there. That's the nice thing about that. But more of a question of, why is the tar not moving? Well, if we do the nickel, we'll actually use some of the tar. So I've just never had the tar back up like that. That's never been the problem. It's always been something else that is an issue. But it looks like it's middle oil, and middle oil is can't remove light oil because it's trying to process it as fast as it can. Where's middle oil come from? You start making molten solder yet? Yep, I got that already. We're already way ahead on that. It's right here. We already got it. Already got that. That's always the first thing I get at this tier. I don't know why I'm saying always, because this is the second time I'm playing this, so it's not like I have a build order, you know. Oh, these guys make middle oil too. I didn't even realize. Huh. 57. It's only slightly more. Okay, I can add another one there. We can add destructive distillation column there. But yeah, no, that was the first thing I did at this tier, because I thought I'd be doing a rail base a lot faster. And then I didn't do the rail base a lot faster, so, you know, there you go. I just didn't do that. So. I thought I would, but I didn't, so. What happened here? Oh, there's a filter issue. I didn't realize I did that. That's okay. I did notice it, so it's all good. Yeah, we do need more Relicia, though. Relicia. Relicia, where are you at? These are expensive buildings, by the way. Where are they at? It's one of these ones. Yeah, there they are. I need treated wood and soil. Very pampered. Oh yeah, run one sec. The reason I was actually here to begin with. I came here to go put down more aromatics. So, this is the whole reason I even came to begin with, so. And the light oil is right there. Unfortunately, I wasn't smart enough to realize what I was trying to do with this, so, oh well. That's life. There we go. Alright, let's go make some more Relicia. I don't know what to do with these trees. I'm just gonna drop them over here somewhere. I don't need them. Okay, we need some soil. I also have more planter boxes for some reason. I don't know why. Relicia, I still don't have enough. Treated wood, are you kidding? I need treated wood. Yeah, I'm trying to just do all the stuff for Pi Science 2, and then some of the new builds, like, if I need to... I don't think I really need to make more Ulrichs, to be honest. I think I could just get away with just doing Pi Science 2. The kind of funny thing is, like, the locomotives... Mark II... I could just kind of go for that, you know, and then I just start making the train base at Locomotives Mark II. Does need some Mark II buildings, though. I know there's a few things that I know I'm absolutely going to make in the bottom blocks there. Yeah, because it's a little bit, like, it's a little bit into... It's at the end of Pi 2 Science, so... And we'll be definitely making, like, the other trains, for sure. Because I think I'm about, like, probably 80% done. Logistics science, so. But I didn't even bother making bots. I just kind of thought to myself, like, I don't know, I'd make bots, like, automate it somewhere here, and then that would be it. Because I need, like, a pseudo mall or something. I haven't really decided on that yet. Because it's a rough one. This is what it drops on this. Give me a sec. Duraluminum and soil. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much duraluminum. Let's see, Valencia. It's complaining about lamps now. Okay, I guess I need to go pick up some of those. Now it's soil and iron. Because again, I didn't really mind like augmenting my previous builds. I thought that was fine. I think the other thing I need to do is I need to extend this one as well. I need to just throw a bunch of whatever it is called landfill down for that. How much more can we have of this? Or oh, we can have a lot. Yeah, let's see how much does one do. It's like this many, right? Yeah. So this is 22, right? So I could easily put down another 22 and that would be fine with that. There you go. Well, let's see. Need soil. Need some soy. I'm already seeing them out of special small parts. Oh my god, I hate these. We're running out of, like, everything right now, so... I mean, they need a lot of resources, like, they're crazy. Yeah, I think doing that, because it lets the... what's it called? The landfill maker thing kind of go a little faster, so... You can just do its thing. What do we need here? Let's see. We need inserters, Relicia, and that thing, okay. Those are actually, like, the most expensive buildings to me. I just, whatever. You know what? Speaking of inexpensive buildings, let's go back to the GAR. Where is that at? It's up this way. I kind of just left that to its own devices, but we need to keep that going. I made 4 of these? What? Since when did I make 4 of these? What? Okay, that was kind of a mistake, not gonna lie. Anyways, back to this. We need Resalia, Codex, Ralicia. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 3. We need some science there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, and then the last one is flower DNA samples. Yeah, that's what we got to Fora. Was it missing? Tephora simple circuit boards, alright. Just ate through that. Crazy. See, I suspect that the late game will be a little bit easier. Because once you kind of get to, like, the normalized Pi kind of setup, right? I think at a certain point it'll become like, oh, I already have these things that I would have normally had to get later, but that also might not be true. I can't predict it, to be honest. It's a little hard to imagine. Because a lot of these chains, I'm front loading them. I'm getting a lot earlier than I would, but I'm not sure if they're easier to get than when you would do it later, kind of thing. Like, I know, because I did see very soon we have to get Fidais. Because Fidais are the only way of doing Volley BMR, so that was, like, moved up. Okay, I don't want to babysit it, so I'm just gonna put it right here. Wish I had mechanical inserters. There we go. That should do it. Alright, we're off. Relicia. Surely I don't need too many more of these. Surely. Soil isn't hard to get. I just have to find like a place to always do it. Sap extractor, Relicia plantation. Need more glass. I guess I might as well just throw the rest of it down and just see what else I need. Oh my god, I hate this because I cannot walk through this. Actually, that's funny. I feel like I pressed escape twice, but something got like... Okay, I'm just gonna do that because I think I undid something I didn't mean to, and then so now I just redid it. So, are you guys all good? All right. Because you see, that's the other thing I was kind of considering as well, which is like I want to scale Ulrichs like hugely, right? But I feel like they're too expensive right now until you get to tier 2 anyways, because you get more Relicia here, Ulrichs, you get tier 2. Like I feel like Pi 2 is when you actually want to be making these blocks, right? I don't feel like you really want to be doing that right now, right? I think it's more of a Pyblock thing, to be honest, and not so much necessarily a regular Pi thing. Because you can make extended train blocks, but you're kind of remaking crappy builds rather than making like good builds. And then like you also get the red belts too, which is like going to be amazing. So I kind of want the red belts. But a lot of that comes way too late in Pi 2, that's the thing. I don't know. Just kind of hoping these go and do their thing. Because right now it's like, what, 10 Relicia, and then like the next upgrade is like, I think like 25. Yeah. It's like 2.5 times more. For like some fertilizer and stuff, like who cares? So then that becomes much less of an issue to like scale that. Alright, let me go maybe figure out where, oh, it's fine. Okay, so we just need 7 more. Okay, Relicia. I don't know why I keep searching for it. It's, this one. Glass. They're expensive, man. Looks like this one got sorted out pretty well. Methane as well. Dude, it keeps putting... Why is it... Okay, how does gasoline keep getting in here? I don't understand. Where is it coming from? Where's the gasoline coming from? I don't understand. Because nothing can function while it's doing, because this never goes on. It's not pumping anything, right? Maybe it's anything. Maybe it is pumping something. I think it was actually pumping something, but yeah. There you go, methane. I think I have, suffice to say, I got some problems here. It's why I want to have the oxygen going, because then the methane would flow better here, and then I would have much more fuel. Because you'd have more syngas, you'd have more methane. So it just frees it up and doesn't use any power whatsoever because it's overpowered as hell, I think. I think it's honestly, Moondrop 2 is just super overpowered. Super good. Alright, let me do the rest of this. Give me a minute. Overpowered for me, I guess. More of what I should say. Need like 7, right? Relicia, 2 more. We need some more things. Relicia, I need 2 more of these. I'm gonna do that actually, I think, next. Because I love that little setup, so. Okay, I don't know why I'm holding on to so much solder, by the way. I'm gonna just get rid of some of this. To the rail line you go. I mean, we got plenty of train tracks now, so that's not the problem anymore. Alright, I may have actually overdone this. 1 second. There we go. And that's just more soil. Nope, we can't have nice things. 1 sec. Alicia, okay. 2 more and then I'm done with that. Still soil. One more. That's it. That should be all we need. There we go. And if that doesn't solve the problems, then whatever. We'll just wait till next time. Tier science. Hooray, our first Gar. Hooray. That takes a lot. Bro, I wanted like 3 potato, like things for it. I don't even know why. Alright. Just missing now flowers, and that's it. Yeah, good stuff. Cool. Alright. That should be it for that. So that significantly increases. Because that's what I mean. There's no way I would scale that for the horses. Because they're already having problems with Versailles seeds. Hungry horses, man. But I got a fair bit of Ulrichs now, so we're good on that now. They actually can do it. So I'm just gonna, whatever it needs from that, I'm just gonna pull it in from there, and we can make a more permanent thing for that later. So, because the Pi Science 2 only needs a little bit of Arco 20, it doesn't need that much of it. When do we get Vat Brains? Ah, there you go. See, another reason that to really start to kick things off at this tier science. Because we don't even need Vat Brains until now. It's like, what is it actually going to need, though? You don't need stainless steel for this, so I'm not sure why it's like, so, oh, self-assembly monolayer, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, this one we're going to scale like no other, by the way. We're going to definitely scale that. I want brains. Alright, let's see. Where are we going now? Alright, so we did Versalia. Was there something else I said I was going to do over here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. We're going to do moon drops. So we could do the oxygen recipe. There's syngas. No, 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 I did this wrong. Okay, so we do that. I'm gonna just pull this up here. It could go overflow valve wherever it wants, I don't care. Oh, this is gonna suck ass, actually. I just forgot that this is gonna... This has another pipe coming out of it now. Why do I have saline going through here? Who decided on this? Because there's salt there? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. It's all good. Now I can get rid of the rest of this. Actually, no, it goes this way. Okay. So that will be a little bit higher. This is where I have to double check to make sure I didn't kill half of the factory. Oh, good. You can change the recipe without it, like, blowing up everything. Alright, cool. Do that. Cool. That's it. We get more syngas out of that. Again, the primary purpose is actually not to get more syngas, but to actually create more, to use up more oxygen to make more methane. That's really what we're after here. Alright, we need some more pipes. Let's see. Right there. Dude, how much do we need? God, I wish I had no movement pipes. Alright, there you go. Completely now on oxygen. Now we're completely on oxygen. Okay, so that should do that. So that should start going down over there. I was kind of wondering what I should even use this recipe on. Because typically this is not something you'd want to do. I always found that to be always kind of a little bit sketchy because it's like... You don't really want to use oxygen because it comes from the electrolyzers. It's only if you really want hydrogen. But even then, like, you'd vent it, I think, in regular pie. Yeah, it can't get rid of tar. What on earth? No, I have to. Wait, I have tar here. Wait. Hold up a second. Did I underflow valve that? Because that would be really stupid if I did that. It's pumped here. I probably underflow valved it somewhere. Yeah, right there. I'm an idiot. Okay, we found the problem. There we go. Now I shouldn't have any trouble getting rid of it now, so that's okay. Because I don't even burn it at, like, a certain amount, but still, you kind of want that to go first. Alright, where's the oxygen now? I'm just kind of gonna watch the oxygen like a hawk for a bit, because that's gonna be, very telling. I think I should just throw down a couple more moondrop things, because they're really cheap, actually, to do. That's why these are actually just amazing. They're just really good at everything. Where's my fuel at? Sorry, I keep getting a little bit anxious about my fuel situation. Yeah, because we have methane right here, so... And methane is the new acetylene for me. It's like, yeah, it's we're gonna use it a lot. I'm really looking forward to that actually. Oh yeah, there's something I don't know if you guys ever saw it, but one second. I saw this the other day, lamp. Where's it at? They have a lamp recipe that you can cast it from Glassworks. Borax, advanced casting, 1 simple circuit board, 60 molten, some copper, and some glass. Makes 45. That's really good, actually. So all those ones that use it like as a catalyst, yeah, that's like it's easy. Not like it was hard without this recipe, by the way. Because without the recipe, it was just like, I think I had it with like 2 machines on productivity modules or whatever, making it for the entire factory. But now it's just even better, so, you know, that works out. What a difference that makes less. Not Mon drop. Moon drop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Two, 3. I'm missing iron plates now. Okay. And do I have pipes? I do not. Go get some pipes. I definitely have a lot of things here I shouldn't have. Oh well. I just kind of feel inclined to like just add a little bit more to it because I don't know. It fills me with great anxiety. I just want to make sure it doesn't end. Because these things are cheap. That's the real crime of these buildings is like they're only like what 465 kilowatts for the amount of power they're generating from just a couple of lamps. Like hell yeah. These are stuck up on what? Oh, that's funny. It can't actually remove its, oh, damn it. Can't remove its gas. Get it out of there. Alright, it wasn't even working the entire time, actually, either. I think I saw auction was an issue, too, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's a problem, too. That's hilarious. Oh, we can't even remove that either. Alright. Someone may not have actually been paying attention to this one. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, that one's also an issue too. Wow, I put this down and didn't really check it. Alright, half of them weren't even going. Never mind. Alright, cool. The thing I'm really looking forward to with these ones, though, is that the Moondrop Mark IIs and the building upgrades, too, also increase the amount of methane you get, so good times. I don't know why that feels incredibly broken to me, but I love it. That one's fine, too. There we go. Okay, there you go. So now we're going to get a little bit more syngas out of it and more methane out of it as a consequence, which is excellent for me. The tar still cannot go anywhere. Why do you cannot go anywhere? Because it's actually just full this time. Alright. I mean, I don't know, we're about to go to Nichols, so I don't know, fuck it. I guess I don't know if I really have to care. I probably should just work on Gar instead of just keep going down there for whatever reason. I mean, I could give it like a little tank there. Actually, that might be what I do. I have a little tank with me right now. So just let it buffer up a bit before the pump, so I can kind of like leave. Where's it at? There you go. If it has to buffer, it has to buffer. Well, now it's a syngas problem, so that's completely different. Wow, I did not think that would be start to back up actually at the syngas. I stand by my decision. I think that putting on oxygen is still better. Gar plantation, 2 of these ones. I'm just trying to let the potatoes go a little faster. There we go. Alright, so I'll handle that for now. So I'll fill up that nicely. And let's see the Gar. I can remember where that is, right here. And that's it for that. Okay. And I know I put too many things in there, I don't care. Is there anything else coming up that we need? Let's see. Ox, no. Seaweed, that would be nice, but I don't know. Oh, if it dies, right. Yeah, I forgot about these ones. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. We have to feed them cotton guts, too. Plastic bars, you feed them jerky. Well, we got plenty of that, so that's not gonna be a problem. And they need Gar as well, so another reason to get Gar. They need fucking Rosalia too? Oh my god. Dude, they need Rosalia. The flowers I just made, I'm probably gonna have to extend again, although I don't think I really need Ulrichs all that bad, so... That's kind of why I'm saying, like, I'm kind of waiting for next year of science to really rebuild it, because it's just... yeah, it's too much. Because again, these are not creatures you would have at this stage. You would not have them right now. You'd be kind of like, you got something else with it. All right, let's see, Gar. We're gonna need some. I'm gonna need some. I might go do a little bit of. What's the word for it? Might be moving some stuff around for a minute here. Soil, garbine, sand, water. That's not that hard to make. That's pretty easy. I don't even know where the soil comes from. It comes from, like, here. Right. I mean, that's a simple thing. I don't have to build that over there. What am I after right now? I need something. Gar is expensive, though. We need... I need landfill. That's what I need. Okay. 1 sec. Oh, actually, I have to give my... I have to check the trees. Let me check the trees. Okay. It did a lot of tree seed bark whatever's right here. Maybe seeds? Maybe we'll just do that. I think this is better, right? You just say under a certain amount because it keeps cutting up trees when I could have it go the other way. So I actually just kind of need to go the other way around. Because again, it's making tree seedlings, which I don't really like. Anyways, okay, let's go. Because those expire, and I would prefer it not waste that. What was I about to get? Landfill. Oh wow. You know, it works for me. I'll put it all down.
Emergency. User death imminent. Emergency. User death imminent.
Okay, there's supposed to be a Uri recipe for that, but I don't know where that is. Okay, it's right here. Actually, it's soon. Oh, that's not it. Sorry, it's this one. Oh, right. That's a guy. I forgot. You know how my glass is being a problem? Guess what you get to do? You get to make quartz out of sea sponges. The only problem with that I don't like, it needs Zognobacteria, so I'm not doing it. At least until I can remove the Zognobacteria requirement from it. Alright, where's my truck? Or my vehicle? I thought the creature was like, oh, there he is. Let me go over here, because it's going to pick up speed a little bit faster then. There you go. Because they don't actually drop in speed at all. Oh no, they do if I go on that pavement. That sucks. Oh well. I was hoping to go fast. I like speed. Dude, I love frogs. How did you know? How did you know, Evil Hag? How'd you know? Actually, that's all my 7TV emotes. It's just frogs. I can't help myself. If there's one thing, a good thing to come out of the internet, it's crappy frog pictures. Looks like the field is cultivating. It is. We're trying to. I'm trying to put down like a bunch of like landfill because it takes a while to accumulate back up. So if we're kind of we are going to be making the train base, but we kind of have to plan for it in advance. So let me try going here to pick up some speed. See, we're a little faster now. We're slingshotting around the moon, that's what we're doing. I think I said this the other day, but I think I'd find it really funny if, like, we, what's it called? You know how they're doing all these AI data center investments? They do that in, like, a year or two, it'd be really funny, but, like, in a world-ending way where, like, then we have a massive coronal mass ejection, like, from, like, the Carrington event kind of tier stuff. And then basically, like, the sun just fries all the memory, all the GPUs, everything. What would we even do as a human society? I don't even know. Bro, we're gonna go back to the Stone Age. That would be fucked up. It'd be funny though. It'd be like, I think it'd be like a lesson for humanity, right? You know. Don't invest into GPUs or something. I don't know what the lesson would be. I think it'd be funny. Might see them borders shift a bit, maybe a little bit. Listen, I like to joke about the end of the world. Okay, I like doing that. But you know, if you ever had issues, you know, You know, sleeping at night. Like, if you did want to sleep at night, there you go. So, some food for thought, you know. Just, you know, imagine what would happen to the economy, you know. Just imagine, if you will. Yeah, no, it'd be interesting to say the least, but you know, I'm just saying if it does happen, then, you know, it'd be nice knowing you all, because I think we wouldn't have internet back for a couple centuries. What would be happening? I mean, the economy at that point. I mean, I don't know. Probably the kind of reset we need. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what would happen? Would it truly be a bad thing? Would it truly? Yeah, it would actually. It'd be pretty awful. I'd have all these technical skills that would not be required anymore, you know? You wouldn't be able to play Pi anymore. Hope you guys are backing up your Pi to, or your saves to a CD or something. Physical media. But then you wouldn't be able to read from the physical media anymore. I mean, it's kind of scary considering in the last year or something. Like, how many CMEs do we get? Like, I think we had like 3, right? 3 big ones. Because I know like this year I could see like Northern Lights like twice. So you still have that achievement pin? Of course I do. I love it. It's my favorite one. So sure, if any machines aren't that active or be turned on until we can produce power. You know, yeah, that's what they say they'll do, is they'll shut it down. But like, if you have that level of like coronal mass ejection, we don't really know what's going to happen, though. That's the main thing. But like, what do you? I don't even know what you do with devices that don't like shut off, that have like their own battery, right? Because they like solder now batteries into phones and stuff, right? You know. Because literally, if that happened, like, you only have like about a day to know that we're kind of like screwed, right? You know. Right, we're going into a solar maximum, aren't we? Like, the sun goes through stages, but I think we're right now going through a higher, like, sun activity. So who knows? How much more landfill do I have to do? 1 second. I like 16k, but that doesn't really mean much to me. Okay, we got a little bit more we can do. We got small taste to it. Okay, the Cloudflare and AWS outage does not even compare. That's like a small blip, you know, in the grand scheme of this, you know. We're talking about like frying the entire like infrastructure. Not like oh no, my favorite site went down for like a couple hours. Which is not because it was on US East, you know. It's not the same. It's a little different, man. It's a little different. Small taste, yeah. I didn't even care. I didn't even get affected by it. Nothing I ever used was on US East. Did not matter to me. Do I want to go put down some of that? No, not right now. Yeah, let's go like that. Nursery. How do we not have any nurseries? Not special small parts either. What's it missing now? It's fine. We got like 7. The problem is this guy, actually, which is funny. I could do something where it gets a little bit more, but like I'd pull it in somewhere else, but I'm kind of lazy, so I'm not going to do that. Actually, to be honest, it's pretty easy to do. I should just do it. So I wouldn't mind having trees a little bit faster than this. course, there's manure bacteria in the way, so, you know. Man, I love thinking about the end of the world. I truly do. You guys don't even know. You're like, wouldn't it be great? The world just ended. Can't wait. Oops. We do this. I think I need more nurseries, but again, I don't know where I put them. I thought I had them somewhere. No, I just don't have nurseries. Okay, fine. I get it. I'll see if somebody game over in the game starts counting high score. Maybe. Yeah, what did you get? You had the world for yourself if you want. Just jump off building head first in concrete. No, that's called sewer slide. We don't want to do that. It's not necessary. See, the thing is, if you do that, then it just ends, and you don't get to find out the ending of how everything ends. You know, it's like a story. You know, you want to see it all. You're like, let's see how far it goes. You know, and that invalidates the high score exactly. You don't want to do that. It's more interesting to stick around just to spite the universe, you know? Because to be honest, what did the universe ever do for you? Nothing, so you know what? Screw it. Stay around. I don't understand how I'm able to play a pack like this. I don't know either. But somehow I'm managing so far. How are you doing, Resinger? How's everything going? I just do it a little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. Alright, nursery. Why does it think it needs stone? I guess I need stone. Whatever, fine. I have a lot of useless crap here. Okay, let's go get some stone. Nursery. Dude, it really wants special small parts, isn't it? Kinda like the earth, though. It's where I keep all my stuff. Exactly. That's what I mean. Instead of spaghetti automatically gives you anxiety, I'm sorry. I like to play. I'm a disorganized person, okay. Listen, if this is the wrong way of playing Factorio, I don't want to know what the right way is. This to me is peak Factorio. Why do I always need... Oh, it needs copper now. Dude, why'd I have key calcs with me? I'm like, bro, I don't want key calcs. Trying to figure out how to get rid of this stuff, but it's just like, pain in the ass. Got borax somewhere, like... I keep getting like little things. I do need to set up like a trash thing eventually. But I'm not doing that now because I'm lazy. Because I have like iron oxide alloy, like get rid of this. There you go. That should free up some stuff. Millions of small
Hello
pipes.
there.
Hey, not really distinct. Hey, man. Why do the pipes make your skin crawl? I don't... Guys, I don't understand. This is a perfectly fine factory. I don't understand why anyone would hate this. See, I made 10k rail without actually having a rail system. Alright, we're out of glass, so... Alright. Second, go down. I have another one at least here? Yes, I do. We got beans over here. Alright. No, I don't want to do that, actually. I love the fact we can flip buildings now. The future is now. Ah, I did the wrong thing. 1 second. Offshore. Okay. We get one garland here. So did I. The fuck is this? Why is it so loud? Holy shit. It's a Wolf of Wall Street synthwave remix, and it's super loud. What? Dude, look at this. The company won't build itself. A synthwave productivity mix. It just says clips from the movie, man. Dude, we gotta listen to this. I'm feeling very factorial right now. Let's go. Let's do it. That was not something I expected. Good, well played, YouTube. Well played. Did not expect that. Soil. Of course there's no soil. What happened to these? Moss. Oh, right. I killed them. Right, I remember that now. So what is it like? How many would it be? Yeah, I mean, that's a good amount for it, so that's okay. I'll help this along a little bit. This is one of the weirdest remixes of all time, honestly. Just Wolf of Wall Street. There we go. The problem is probably gonna still, yeah, it's still gonna be the tree seedlings, but it'll just make an entire box full of it, and that's it. I don't care. Beans don't expire, good. We need soil and sand, though, which I was kind of starting to make, but I needed soil extractor, which is iron plates. Okay. I think the other thing I was gonna do is I was just gonna put this guy over here. There you go. You got distracted? I did. Yeah, the trades are not really going right now. I'm just like... Yeah, they're eventually going to be a thing, okay? I just decided to focus on
So now I decided to focus on the pi science too, is what I trying to do, because I feel that you don't get enough of a lot of the materials to make it to warrant train basing yet, because they give you like a taste of everything, and the molten will basically be changed later, anyways. So, because I kind of looked at it, I'm like, if I'm building the same stuff out right, it doesn't make sense for me to put it into a train base and then kind of upgrade it again. You know, it doesn't make any sense because it's gonna majorly change. So the answer is there's no trains right now. So not right now. Opposed to the last time I played Pi, essentially what I'm doing is I'm also skipping logistic science too, because I kind of feel that it works out that way a little bit better. I'll let you know if I regret it in about 100 hours though. So I got into the Jordan Belford synthwave remix. Just what the like, honestly, what the hell? Why is there a? Was that movie even that good? I don't even think it was that good. It was just like it was just a movie, right? Like there was nothing really crazy great about it. I don't remember there being anything crazy great about it. Just why, I don't know why they did that. Like something that I would understand, just not that one. It's not like it was like a cult classic or whatever. It was just a movie. That's all it was. I just don't know why they're like doing something with that. It's honestly why I kind of find it funnier than anything. So should keep that here because we need the skin for this. See, I'm still not blowing up yet, so lucky. But one day I'll be unlucky. Oh, this has a Steam requirement? I have some over here. Nope, that doesn't do it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think like I'm starting to think like synthwave has this thing where like they just make a synthwave anything. There's that. Fuck it. It's the synthwave, whatever. Like I don't know what music they have for this. It's just weird. You know, like it's like the next dubstep, right? Same deal. There we go. This is for sand. Wait for the lo-fi synthwave girl radio on YouTube. Do they have that already? I'm surprised that's not a thing, to be honest. I don't even really like, I don't even like lo-fi that much, to be honest. I kind of hate lo-fi. I'm not a big fan of lo-fi. Just bash your worst skin, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, that does sound like something that will happen pretty soon, you know? See, then it's all gone, then you know it's mainstream. Soil. How much soil does this need? I mean, it doesn't matter right now. Alright, we'll just let it go through the gar. It'll make a ton of gar, too, that's the thing. It's really nice. I'm gonna be honest, it's just playing scenes from the movie and surprised that doesn't get like completely copyright struck. Because I'm just watching on the side, it's just scenes from that movie. That's all it is. YouTube's system really confuses me sometimes. It doesn't make any sense ever. Megador. Yeah, so we don't want to ever do radars. We want to do local radars all the time. I'm done with late night working. It's time for some food sleepies. Have fun with the game rings. Yep, I'm gonna be done pretty soonish. I think I got a lot of what I wanted to do done here. It's more like I'm kind of now kind of sailing through the tech tree at this point, so I did what I wanted to with like getting these going and getting some wood going too, right? So also, what's wrong with this guy? Oh, it won't go into there. Hmm. Let's see. Go there, go there. Well, no, to put more in there is the question now. How's the oil sand looking hard Pyblock? We can look at that in a second. Just give me a minute here. It didn't look like something I should rush. Let me say that. It did not seem like that to me. So let's see, oil sand. Because I remember I didn't do much with oil sand in my other run either. So I did it really late, oil sands. Where's oil sands? Oil sands. Yeah, so you get crushed oil sands. So you cannot get it from anything. Actually, it doesn't exist. Oh wait, right here, never mind. I lied. So you can get it from sand, grease, water, and acetone for 3 oil sand. Yeah, that's it. That's all you can do. Yeah. And you only get that at paramedic materials, so it's like super late. Do you really need this for anything? Because you get it from bitumen, but I don't really remember this, honestly, because bitumen you can get through other things, like from like filled combs, as or yeah, you can get it from bees, and bees is probably better for that. Is there something else you wanted from this? Oil sand slurry? Is that what I want? Yeah, it's L for bitumen, right? That's all you get it for. I don't know, man. It looks pretty rough. Regular spy, it's split into a couple texts, but I mean, kind of is here, but you can't actually make oil sands until chem science. Like, is it crude oil? Is that the chain that you want to do? Because crude oil can come from tailings and stuff. I don't really remember why you wanted bitumen. I don't really remember why you did it. I know there was a reason for it, but I don't remember. Because here you could get nickel from it, but I don't think I really care about that. I certainly don't want to do sulfur from it. Nitrogen is a no. It's maybe heavy oil. Maybe that's the reason. Because it's the whole distillates chain, right? Have you done Arquads yet? I'm trying to get to it. So, you think it was for distillates? Is that really the reason? Yeah, because I know the shale oil went to that one. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what you did for it. Yeah, right. Oh, but that comes from crude, and crude is like comes from anything. Like crude, you either drilling fluid out of the ground, but you can just do tailings for that. Yeah, I don't think you really use it in Pyblock. I don't think so. Yeah, this is the one you do. Because that one I really like. And tailings is super easy to make. So, and olefins you put back into thing with that. You know. And then it's a loop then. That's what you do. Oil sands is late. That's bugged. It's being fixed in 3.3. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But anyways, as for our quads, I'm trying to get there. I'm doing the science for it. It's right here. But I'm gonna do the regular one. But what you can always do is like your first turn reset. Yeah, this one. You get out Chem Science, so you can technically do the queens and then reset into something else, right? For our quads. I just like rolling them because it's fun. It's fun doing that. I could get really lucky, you know. Could get really lucky. So what's the chances? It's kind of it's 1%. So I don't think it's that bad, to be honest, for rolling. They're expensive, granted, but I'm trying to get them as soon as possible. I'm gonna roll them, so you're gonna see me roll them. I mean, I'm gonna go for it. Going for the gold, guys. So, but like for our quads, I mean, when you look at the upgrades, right? The middle one is bad. I don't like the middle one because it's just 5% productivity on what?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I guess there's a lot of things that 5% productivity applies to. Because there's a lot of things that the bees go into, so. Well, let's go gambling. But the thing is, with Arquad Honeycombs, you don't go past the Ulrich one. This one here, the 6. This one's amazing, and you don't need to go anywhere else, because Arquads are cheap, and so is the rest of it. Because then it starts going like, oh, let's bring in Cotton Guts and Muckmocks, and those are expensive. And then Muckmocks and Cotton Guts again, still expensive. So you might as well just do 2 of these instead. So that's why that one's really good. And Propulus you don't need a lot of, so you don't really care. Like 5% is not enough. Like 5% is nothing. So it really is just a matter of, do you want to directly construct the queen, or you get these ones. These ones are amazing. Now there's one problem with this one that I just realized that I didn't look at before. Nitrogen contaminate, it sucks. Now normally this is not a problem in any other run of Pi. That's a problem for me because the only way I can make that is through making a couple byproducts. So we lost the game, but we don't really go for this until much later anyways. See, you need to make it from pressurized air, and you have this nitrogen oxygen to get rid of, right? And nitrogen doesn't have a lot of great place to use it, so it does have some things you can put it into, but yeah. It's not impossible, but I might even compress it and then ship that around. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because anytime you need nitrogen, it sucks. So, guess I'll roll. Not being able to vent stuff, I definitely hard mode. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's my problem too. Because I don't want to. Like, I'm making a rule. I don't want to vent anything later on. But it's like, yeah, you have to make it through this, and you cannot make it in anything else. So I wasn't gonna do the mushrooms because of that whatever it was. But yeah, we need nitrogen contaminant, a lot of it. So that's fun. But this one's the best one because like getting more in lubricant and honey is really great. And wax too. Like these are all really great. For what, like your queens die a little more often, just make more queens, that's it, you know. But this one you don't do until later. You don't, basically when you get to Arquad, because you're gonna get the Arquad upgrade here, I don't even go for that turn until I'm over here. When I'm over here, then it becomes worth it to do Arquad honeycombs and to get all the stuff out of it, because you get the best upgrade for that and you get more bees and whatever else. So then you can change it up there is how you do it. But I don't do it before that. Well, you don't even get the lubricant recipe actually, so it doesn't even matter. Like these recipes aren't even available to you anyway, so. Is this almost done? No, of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Anyway. I don't know. But again, because of the fact you don't even do it until Chem Science, right? You can actually choose it. Because the Arquad, because again, your first reset is over here. Reselect, sorry, that's what that is. Your first reselect is at chemical science, and if you just say to yourself, hey, I'm gonna just reselect Arquaz into something else, that's fine. You can save yourself the headache if you plan this one. I just want to try rolling it. You know, it's content for you guys, you know. That's really how to look at it, you know. It's content. Who doesn't like content?
In the Striker Brigade combat teams, each vehicle will be based...
There, there you go. Who doesn't want to see a bunch of raging because I didn't roll a 1%? Is there a reason why this is no longer going? Because it doesn't have enough thing. Oh, right, I see.
In the Striker Brigade combat teams, each vehicle will be based...
Each vehicle will be based. I love that one. we got 2 twice in a row too. That's supposed to be like it's supposed to not work like that actually. It's supposed to be whatever. Does double, I know. Very good. But there is a plan for that. Alright, I'm gonna put some more I'm gonna put some more limestone down. We're gonna do that. Bring a system forever to get SSRs and gotcha. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I have never played a gotcha game. I've never played one before. I'm trying to think if I've ever played one. I mean, is TF2 a gotcha game? I guess it was at one point. But I've never ever done
Let's
it.
go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Red Singer knows what's up.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I feel like I should, just for the experience of saying I did play one at one point. And then I can complain about it and feel like I fit in. I'm kind of afraid right now because, yeah. I'm moving really fast. Okay, it's starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. I try to place this all down. It's hard to direct myself in a proper direction, guys. It's really difficult. Oh my god, it keeps going faster. Guys, the stream frames cannot keep up with this. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should, like, stop or something? Okay, fine, we'll stop. More speed. Driving assist mod is clear. I need some autopilot or some shit. Man's doing it the least efficient way. What's the most efficient way? That's the question. Hey, Frankie. Hey, man. This is the most fun way, though. I'm not even pressing up arrow, and I'm just speeding up. Why am I continuing to speed up? I'm actually just turning. I'm not even doing anything else. Am I speeding up? There's no way I'm speeding up, right? I am speeding up. He just naturally goes faster. He's just... I'm not even pressing up on the up arrow. I'm not accelerating. It just goes faster. Better tells have negative friction. Amazing. They're slidey. That's amazing. I didn't even know that. Figured out the secret backwards long jump, but just still press forward. I did. Listen, you see that they didn't add a backward. They didn't add a speed cap to it. So is there actually a speed cap to it? Can I just keep going around in circles and then... like, how fast will I go? Let's see, how fast do I go? Is there no cap to this? I need to, we're doing this for science, guys. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta do it. 53 people watching you paint the ground. This is quality content. I mean, now we're watching me go in a circle to see how fast we can go. Once he hits 70 to 80% of the speed of light, you might introduce heavy ion fusion. Right. This is pod racing, guys. Can you drift in that? I don't know. I haven't tried it.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yeah, I don't think there's a limit to this, to be honest. I don't think there's a limit. I mean, the handling is pretty much as good as it looks.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
So run the G-forces.
Space!
There's probably a speed cap somewhere. Fuel's the limit. I mean, you can have a lot of fuel in this, to be fair. Yep, there you go. Now, I'm kind of worried about where I kind of let this go, because if this goes to my base, yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Because that would go, dude, that would rocket through the entire base, man. That would be like, there'd be like a line of it. There's an engine limit, but nothing else. It's amazing, by the way. I love it. It wouldn't change it for the world. More rip through your base, dude. I'm for it. I'm all good with that. Oh, I left a couple of gaps here. I didn't realize this. To be fair, I had a little bit of issues controlling it, so you know. Okay, well, let's go get some more. I do love it though. I love the negative friction. I love little like game quirks like that. They're really fun. They're really fun to mess around with. I needed to know. I needed to know how like how fast we can go. And apparently there's no cap. It is literally the backwards long jump of Factorio right there. Alright, so we have a new problem here. We have so much methane now that I cannot remove the what's it called, the gasoline anymore. But it's more like everything is backed up, so maybe I don't really care. So I guess I don't really care. Yeah. Turks and Mines is great. I wish there was more with nukes though. I mean, they got some nukes. Okay, there's like no ash anymore. That's kind of weird. Huh. I kind of have a problem with that. I thought I'd have some more ash over here. Apparently I don't, and I cannot tell where my base, where my science is. There it is. Wow, there's like nothing. Weird. I didn't expect that, actually. Why do I have no science here? Or no thing here? Because I apparently just fed it right back into the system here, and it needs to be the other way. That's one of the problems. And this one I think I disconnected. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. There's less coming through here than there was before, and then it kind of went back this way, right? But the problem also might be is it doesn't ever come down here, so that's also a problem. I thought I had more coke production than this, but I guess if the entire system stops, then I guess it wouldn't do that. Whatever. That's a fun one, because that's, Again, it was supposed to be trickling a little bit down here, but it just wasn't. You know, so... Because if it can't make coke, that's what it does, so... Calling it now, in a few streams we'll have a whole stream of need to fix the thing, fix the thing, fix the thing. I think you just described the entirety of Factorio. You insulted all Factorio players, how do you feel? We're all very offended. You should apologize to all of us. Can't just make fun of our hobby just like that. That's what we're doing, Zero. We're not put to get Python cheat sheet for exams. I could be bothered to learn regex. You got AI now to write your regex for you. It's actually the... Honestly, that's the one good thing that you can say about AI. It's a great regex engine. That's it. It's good at simply that. 10 out of 10 regex engine. You've been using AI for regex homework? Yeah, there you go, see. World's most expensive regex engine? I don't know. I still think people, like, a little bit over-exaggerate the expensiveness of the power and electricity required for AI stuff. Just slightly, just a little bit. Because one of those things, imagine the dawn of the computer age, that's what everyone said. You know, oh yeah, everyone's gonna have a computer at home, oh, you're gonna have, imagine all the power usage of the water being used by, you know, that. It's like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's ever really an argument, so. I said I don't mind until subsidies end. Not my problem, though. Well, maybe kind of my problem, because they'll probably be bailed out by the government, but still. A government of some sort will bail them out. So, maybe my problem. But, you know. There you go. But it's our problem. Or something. Don't need that. I mean, farming uses a lot of water. That's true, too. Oh, and I messed this up here. Water uses a lot of water, too. Got 19 trees. We don't really need to pass up this anytime soon. I'm just kind of lazy. I'm going to sleep it. Oh! Oh, that's dumb of me. Oh, no. Guys, I'm stupid. I forgot. If I speed these up, right, the one greenhouse won't work anymore for it. Whoops, I kind of forgot about that. I'm like, oh, that ratio is perfect, and then I'm making this, and I just realized, like, it actually doesn't really make any sense for me to do that, because, yeah, I'm doing this, right, and it's like a perfect amount right now.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit!
See?
Kill me now! Ugh.
It's perfect, but then when I upgrade this to the better trees, suddenly it's not so perfect, it's twice as fast. Oh no. I forgot about that. Oops. Whatever, I don't care. It's all good. Well, I need to make it anyways at some point, so it's fine. It was gonna be something we have to do. It's okay. The only thing is I would really prefer if this would keep going, and it's not. I think we got some ash in here, don't we? Yeah, we do. How do these, like, not merge in, actually, at all? Because you would think with, like, the trickle of ash I have coming in, that would have been actually okay for it, but no, it's not. That's a dumb job. You want to be a prompt engineer? Oh, that's true. Do vibe coder thing. I don't know. I'm gonna tell AI things. That's my job. It's more like we're all managers. That's what we're gonna be. We're gonna be all managers in the future. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. See, here's the thing. I want to divert the ash here, right? But I think I shouldn't do that because it's going to have a lot more ash coming out of it. Yeah, because it comes out of here because it's stupid. Maybe like that. That way we put it back into the system, kind of thing. So we try and divert it, but yeah, there we go. That works out. Assuming I can somehow get it out of here. There we go. There you go. Now there's a lot more. I'm almost thinking like I should maybe have a little bit more than this, but I don't know. It's okay. It's trickling in, so that's all that matters to me, I guess. Guess it needs like, dude, automated insertion limit of 6 is sad. Oh well. Gotta run, see you all. Yeah, I think I might dip out down too, guys. Yeah, I might be back tomorrow as well. I'll have to see. Dude, we have tons of sailing now. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit indeterminate about what I want to do tomorrow, so a little bit up in the air as it typically goes. I think I need to like underflow valve, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's probably much better. I needed to actually use the sailing, not just create it out of nothing, so. Play K2SA tomorrow? K2SA? Is that actually a combo? I didn't think that combo worked. I thought Rhaegar specifically made it to not work with SA. Well, he just didn't want to port it over to that because they had a bunch of buildings for it that were not necessary. So, I don't know about that. Alright, maybe our quads tomorrow? Maybe not. I haven't decided yet. So we'll see. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Let's go. So we'll see. Raid Rhaegar. Sure. That's an easy one. There's a public patch. Oh, so someone else did it. Interesting. So, alright, guys. We'll go check out Rhaegar. So, force him to play for whatever amount of time. So, a little bit up in the air if I'm playing tomorrow. If not, then I'll see you on the weekend. So, peace, guys. Have a good one. Goodbye.